And a great big hello. Hope you're all doing this wonderful Friday day-ish. Alright, so our plans for today is we are going to... we got the Reclaimer. We're going to have Grow come join us. I don't know who else will be joining us this evening. But we are going to scrape and make our money back ASAP. From the last time that we were on, we got pirated, and yeah, that was like so much fun. So much fun, yay! But until then, we are probably just gonna do some quick deliveries back and forth, and work on our reputation for hauling, and see how that goes. And we want to go this way. Oh wait, before we make the Nana mistake, let's make sure that we have two trawler types on. So we're gonna go F1, go to vehicles. Hang on a second, something's not right here. Something doesn't look right here. What is that? Okay, quit that. I'm just making sure that other things are closed so that I don't have any lag on the PC, because that didn't look too great. Okay, jumping over to here. Cool. All right. Let's try that again. Chug it, chug it, chug it, chug it, chug. I've selected, thank you. Wow. Systems. Utility. Alright, so we're going to swap out the braid. Available 3. Available 3. It's kind of weird because I actually brought the cinch here. Or at least I had taken it off the ship here. So it should have been here. But it's not. That's okay, that's fine. So we've got two trawlers back on again. We're going to wait for Grog or whoever to come back on, and then we're going to try it. You know what? We're going to go check out the TDD quick and see if I can finally start selling some of my stuff, or if this is still a big nothing. Why are everyone with their guns out, man? Come on, people are so aggro. Come on, come on, come on. Be nice. Be nice. Work. Damn it. Still not working. Still not picking up any of my stuff. That's really annoying. What if I select Weevil? Nothing. No, well, that still says Aegis. Why is it not saying Weevil? Nope, not working. I randomly select a different ship. Well, at least that shows me the capacity. That's good, but there's nothing in there. And then the Reclaimer should have nothing in it. That's not what I selected. It says Drake Caterpillar, but I did actually select Reclaimer, and it shows the Reclaimer in the background. Okay, never mind. Okay, so at some stage we've got to just pick up the boxes and take them out. Oi. Like gunshots. Better to be anywhere but here. While I'm waiting. Hydrate. Excuse me. Glug, 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 glug. Jeez, there should have been a shuttle by now. That's probably coming now. Store.
The next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Please clear the hatch.
Matt! Hello, Matt. How you doing? You gonna be joining us, dude, or you still got a crazy schedule in front of you? We gotta make that money back that we lost from the other day. Less I. Doing well, home now, hopping on. Sweet. I've got a little longer this time. Yeah, dude, we just had bad luck the other night. It was quite literally, you left, and as Grog got to me, we got interdicted, and we were just hounded the entire time till eventually I just, oh, well, you saw the clip. But man, that was frustrating, because we worked really hard on that RCM. And, you know, I didn't throw a frothy, I wasn't pissed off. It's all part of the game, you know. If they can do it, yeah, that's fine. I'm not faulting them. You know, they did give me the option of paying them a ransom, which I guess I could have paid, you know. But let's it's fine. We're gonna find somewhere nice and quiet. I was going to do a quick hauling mission back and forth while we're waiting for Grog, but if you're joining, would you like to... Oh wait, I'm not in chat. Right, okay, I'm sitting in chat now. There we go. Yes, for that reclaim, I'm going to have to reset my respawn. I logged into Pyro, trying to grind. You know, I've never done bounties in Pyro. Is it actually even worth it? I mean, there must be people go to Pyro to do it, surely.
I always go to Pyro to bounty hunt.
How is it? I mean, is it
MRTs are 86k.
Really?
And they're the same difficulty.
Really?
It's crazy fast money.
Ah. Maybe I should take the Scorpius and go out there for some fun. Maybe a heavier ship, actually.
Alright, let me... Ruin station.
So now the real question is, do I still do some quick hauling, or are you going to be like in Orison in the next 5 minutes?
I won't be in Orison in the next 5 minutes. I will be in Lorville.
Lorville.
Lorville is my base spawn. I will never spawn in Orison. I'm not a fan.
Really?
Not a fan.
I find it a lot faster to travel.
See, I don't.
You don't. You find it quite the opposite.
Yes. The tram times are a lot longer.
Yeah.
At least from the hangar to the commodity shop. Maybe not necessarily from the halves back to the station.
No, that's pretty quick. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's have a quick look here. Okay, so if you're going to be in Lorville, maybe then I won't do any hauling, and I will literally just get the reclaimer, and we go out to. You can meet me
What's
somewhere.
the claim time on the reclaimer?
Oh, I claimed it already, dude. I claimed it like
Oh,
a
nice.
day ago. Yeah, no, I don't stuff around. No.
Yeah.
We
Yeah, I
could
hear ya.
we could jump out to.
Where is Ruin Station? Why is it not in front of me? Where did it hop me to?
I don't know, Cruel L4 maybe.
On the asteroid belts?
Yeah, just to one side. What should we come in?
That's fine with me. If it's less hostile, everyone always fucking pirates and Grim Crusader because they can just
Yeah.
go to Grim Hex.
Yes, yeah, no, I know. It's also the problem is that's where all the good ships are to scrape as well, which is the issue. Okay, all right. Let me pull up the reclaimer. Yeah, dude. Wow, just dick. Anyway. So we got to work on getting 2 reclaimers. This is our goal. This is what we're going to do. We're going to do it.
I have 6.4 mil now.
I'm sitting at 9. The one thing we could actually do, which I'm not that keen on because I don't want to take the cat to Grimhex because it's such a target. Taking a freight ship to Grimhex is just screaming shoot me, you know.
Yes,
and then
it is.
moving my RMC and CM from out of my hangar at Orison, which is glitched, and taking it to Grimhex to sell. And I'm just like,
I tried to sell like 90 SKU of RMC at Grimhex yesterday, and I couldn't get the terminal to work on any server.
oh no.
It just kept doing that failed items pending transfer thing.
Well, there was an update. Well, I saw an update this morning. It wasn't a very big one. Maybe they were busy fixing something and they were stopping hackers and whatnot from nonsense.
All right, let me see here. What am I restocking? I don't understand. I didn't shoot a missile. I have laser repeaters. Why is it restocking? Oh well.
It happens, dude. What ship is it?
No, good old Faithful, man. Cuddy Black with attritions.
Oh, goody, goody. I look forward to scraping that ship soon. Well, I mean, that's what's gonna happen when you come to me. So, recycle, repurpose, reuse.
There you go. Oh, I probably won't have it on me. I'll Oh shoot. No, that's alright. I don't care. I'll leave it here. I'll buy some more. Whatever. I got a bunch of I got like 4 gadgets and like 4 surge modules on me. I don't know why I brought it over here, but I did.
Yeah, make sure you got some a gun, some ammo, your max lifter.
Yeah, no, I have all that. I just moved my I moved my quant last night and I did a little bit more mining.
Uh-huh.
And I did not put the modules back in station before I left to come to Pyro.
Right. Well, yeah, I've got to prioritize. I got to get that C2, but we also got to get you that reclaimer. So we got to do like a stupid amount of RCM this evening. I know we won't get it all done in one night, but you know, it's just you know, positive thinking.
I am almost to the medical clinic. Once I reset my imprint, I am backspacing.
Cool. I am getting to the cockpit now, since that in itself is a freaking mission. It's an adventure.
Day number 7,462 of asking for a redesign of the reclaimer.
I will still always use it, as long as they don't make it worse. Don't make it worse, just make it better.
Well, too late for that. 421 incoming.
Happy thoughts, positive thoughts.
they're gonna do that, and then enough people are gonna complain, and then they'll probably revert it. If I had to guess.
Yeah. No, they're gonna make it better. Don't worry, it'll be better. I mean, look how long it took for them to sort out the cat's doors. You know, and
Well,
yeah, sure.
Side note:
That could have two
did
settings.
you
Though.
happen to see the? Did you happen to watch the video for the
No.
new RSI ship? What ship was that?
No, I haven't
Just
seen.
watched it yesterday.
Haven't
It
seen
looks
any
so
of it.
good.
Isn't the similar design to like the Constellation, or at least the front bit of it? Is it that one?
Hold on, let's see here. Yes. The Meteor. That's what it is. RSI Meteor.
There we go.
It looks so good.
It does.
The design of the ship was fantastic. It's gonna be the new meta for like a medium fighter over the Cutlass Black, because it has 4 size 4 pilot guns,
Yeah.
2 size 5s that a turret can use. It's got a little bit of cargo. It's got a John Wick style weapons rack. There's a hidden button on the top of the car, on top of the in the bridge. There's a hidden button, and you click it, and the weapons
Everything
rack
flips
pops
open.
up from the middle
It sounds
of
so
the
cool.
floor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jeez, I was traveling like 3 meters a second. Usually I travel at least 30 if my freaking landing struts are down.
All right, exit.
Light, enter night.
I am nearly on the spaceport tram.
That's okay, I'm nearly in space.
Oh no! Please don't close! Please don't close! Let me in! I'm in. Good.
You like dive
1
through
second
there.
left to spare.
Dude, I've run for the train as they've closed, and I have literally bounced off the doors. Like as I
have
committed,
too.
I ran. This was for like when I was still studying in Cape Town, and I was traveling from Fishhook. And quite literally, as I got there, I was like, no, maybe I can get my hand in, you know, because if the train conductor sees someone holding on, they'll generally like release the doors so that you can get in. And as I get there, I just book, and I bounced off the door. And I was like, damn it. And I looked at the windows for a second, like, am I going to risk it? No, I'm not. It's like, I'll wait for the next one. Like, ugh, so painful. Okay, we're in space.
All right, spaceport. Here I am.
Cool, Alpha, let's go.
I also feel like Orison lacks good signage.
Fair. Yeah, it is a bit of an adventure running around there initially. Yeah.
Yeah, like once you learn it, whatever. But
Yeah, like the shuttles. Like you get them in the wrong shuttle, you're facing the wrong way, and you're like, oh, where the hell am I? No, don't give me a crime stat. I'm not in any restricted area. Don't be daft.
yeah, I borrowed my buddy's Starfarer or Starlancer and loaded like 82 1 SCU boxes. It took me forever of RMC
It does.
from the Vulture. And I got the ATLS out because I was tired of waiting.
Yes, yeah.
And I flew it all the way over to Grimhex. Well, not all. It wasn't too far. It was like 2 GM jump.
Yeah.
And then got to the terminal and couldn't sell anything. I'm like, oh my goodness. It kept doing the glitch.
But at least everything is now at Grimhex, so you can go back. But you can't see the
Yes.
stuff, though, right? You can't see it. It does show up on...
Yes, it does show up.
Okay, good.
It just, the sale's not working.
Yeah, because that's my problem in Orison, is it doesn't even show up on the system. It shows up like when I go to the warehouse. It's there. I can pull it out. I can throw it around, but it just won't pick it up at the TDD, which is really frustrating. Because I've got a lot there. It's going to take me a while to move all of it. Coffee time. Maybe in the next update they'll fix the whole C missions. Woo!
Yeah, then it might be worth getting whole C instead of a C2.
I've got the whole C already.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. It screwed me over twice though. It messed up my reputation twice and sent me back to 0. So I am very hesitant in doing Hell C missions.
No.
Yeah. So that's why I want That's why I want the C2, so that I can start doing like multiple experienced missions at the same time, as opposed to with the cat where I can only do one experienced, one member, and a junior if I'm lucky. You know. Show me what you got. Let's go. Man, my eyes can't stop burning now. Just I'll stop rubbing them. Yeah, right.
What were you guys shooting yesterday? I seen that short that Grog had.
The one where
Was
he's
it
in the
yesterday or
elevator.
was it yesterday?
With the short where I blew up the reclaimer, or the short where we were in the elevator?
No, he posted one of him sniping someone.
Oh, that was an NPC, I think. Yeah, we were busy doing a bunker mission when he had his sniper rifle, and he was just like do 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 thunk.
Yep. Dunk, dunk.
But yeah, the other one, which was the bunker mission where we had another player come in and he knocked us unconscious, and then he hid in the top of the elevator and he was dropping grenades down, and then he shot Grog, and then I managed to kill him, and then I dragged him around because I couldn't get the med pen to work on him until eventually the med pen worked. But I had to carry him like a kilometer before the damn thing actually started working properly. I don't know what was the problem, but yeah, that was fun. Good times, good times.
All right. Where am I meeting you?
Crew
station?
4?
Oh,
Oh, wait. Oh, that's what I haven't done. My apologies. We haven't teamed up. Did it? Yet. Invite to party.
Hello and welcome aboard.
I'm not picking up any debris fields out here.
I am leaving planet.
Cool. Oh, nope, that's a mat. I can't scrape that. At least yet.
Almost.
Just
Almost. Just wait. Something will happen.
Such
I'll die somehow.
such a predatory ship. Jeez. This thing's just like, can I eat it? Can I eat it?
All right, jumping.
Cool. There's seriously nothing out here. This place is... Oh, that's a mat. Once again, can't eat that. Finally. 1,800. 6,000. Yay. I wonder if you can replicate the same thing with a panel and what you can do with a ship. Finding that sweet spot. That'd be kind of interesting to try.
Man.
4 and a 2. Apparently a lot of people are complaining about trying to sell stuff and they can't.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
maybe they've implemented a new like cooldown thing. Slow things down a little bit.
I don't want that. I don't
No,
think anyone.
no, nobody wants that.
It's gonna make everyone be doing nothing but bounties
Yeah.
or orbital laser platforms.
No, thank you. I'll just be like one of those guys who sits at the TDD, just refresh, refresh, sell 5, refresh, 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 sell 5. Just sit there and just hog the TDD all day.
All right, landing. I'm gonna go set my respawn as well.
Cool.
All right.
Have you done much in the way of hauling over the past few
A
weeks?
little bit. Not much.
So you're still like a trainee or junior or
Member.
Member. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Yes, I remember you telling me that you were working on that. That's right. Yes.
Yeah, I grinded it that one night, and then I did like 4 more missions by myself, and it barely went up. And I'm like, yeah, I'll come back to this some other time in the future.
As long as you get the money. Yeah, so I have been thinking about doing that stupidly big one at some stage, but it is definitely nicer to have at least one other person helping out. Otherwise, it's just very slow. It can take me up to like 7 hours to do it by myself.
Yeah.
But the payout is nice and the XP is fantastic. It's just very tedious packing and unpacking the caterpillar.
All right, transferred. We are good. I'm waiting on you.
Cool.
Unless you want me to fly to you.
You can fly to me. We can always try scrape your ship if you're cool with that.
I don't think it will. I thought they nerfed that. I don't think you could, because if. I mean, we could try, but
It's yeah. We can do some also some verified missions. So hopefully then we'll find some cargo like gold or conundrum or whatever. Because I don't feel like messing around Yeller at the moment. You know, I'm still a little tender from the last encounter. So maybe I will just pay for the fee and get something nearby. Panels are so quick in the trawler. Jeez. Hey. Where's the other one? It should be somewhere here. Oh, it's a mat.
Alright. Build the systems.
Bringing you nice and close to the airlock.
Is there a docking collar on this thing?
There is
yeah, I see it.
there's the right to the side, yeah.
There's an airlock over here.
There's also one round top as well. You see the flashy lights. So small.
I'm in.
Sweet. And where is the Grog? The Grog should be logging in soon. Whoa, that's crazy close. Oops. About there. Ooh, my helmet. Okay, no, I got my helmet on. Okay, that's fine. There's no safety rail around this elevator at the bottom here. Someone could easily get crushed underneath it. I was just like, I literally came in, I looked up, and as I looked up, I saw you coming down. I was like, oops, step back.
Alright, back to my home for the foreseeable future.
Yeah, it's a comfy chair. It's alright. Give it a second to stop.
Oh man, I'm gonna scrape my digital camo off.
Oh, it's got a new kind of camo.
As
Alright,
I just tractor beamed on the wrong fucking.
I just moved it.
Oh please, oh please. Damn, this thing cruises through.
Yeah. It's still moving. Let me just grab it quick. Okay, letting go. All right. Well, I've kept my concentration on just the wing, and it's not too bad.
Just sat over like the middle back.
Mm-hmm. How's it looking for you? Because I'm getting like 9, 8, 2, 1, 11, 13.
11,
Yeah,
5,
nice.
3, 2.
Dude, I was so bummed. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna get in, I'm gonna dump the stuff, and I'm gonna send you like 500k, and you'll be so happy. And then I was held for ransom. I was like, ah, all our hard work, and I wasn't able to give you any money.
I was gonna say, shit, when I left, we had 130, 132 SCU.
By the time I was done, I was sitting at 154. I know, it was so frustrating. It's like he just stayed on me and I couldn't shoot him. He just flew circles around me. There was just no getting away from him at all. So that was, yeah, sad panda face. Give me a second. Take the shoes off. Okay. This music's gone very soft again. It's probably going to get very loud again. So. So what's your plans for the weekend?
I don't really know yet. I'm definitely gonna try to put a second coat of mud on the bathroom.
Oh, yes?
I taped and did my first coat last weekend.
Mud being the brown
I replaced
color?
my
or-
I replaced my when we bought this house, it's 2 bathrooms and I only had a my daughter was on the way and I only had 2 stand-up showers and I needed a tub.
Right, yes.
So the upstairs bathroom was like practically brand new, so I decided to leave that.
Mm-hmm.
And instead I did the downstairs bathroom. Well, the downstairs bathroom I had to take out the wall because it was framed in, stand-up shower. I had to take out the wall and then cut the tub out or cut the shower out.
Mm-hmm.
And then hammer drill out the concrete, move the drain, set the tub in, reframe the wall, redo all the plumbing.
You did this all. Did it all yourself, huh?
Yeah.
Nice. That's a lot of work. I more often than not, my dad and I used to do all that kind of work when it came to the guest house, things like that. I must admit, this day and age, like I avoid as much of that labor as possible, just because I know how much work goes into it now. And whenever I see a project that comes up like that, I'm like, I'm sure I can find another way of getting this to work without having to get this much amount of time put into it, you know?
I don't mind the time if I can save money.
Yes, I do.
And realistically, I do. I think I've spent,
Yeah.
if you count the tub, the walls, all the lumber, the copper, solder, the mud, the tape.
And how long has the project been going on for? Like if it's just you.
Realistically, I probably could have finished it in, I don't know, maybe if I worked on it 4 steady weekends in a row,
Right.
I probably could have finished it. But have spread it out over several months because we've been doing stuff on the weekends.
Okay, you see, that's realistic still. You know, for us,
Yeah.
if we at the guest house, we had to like, if we closed a room down, it would have to be during winter, and of course, an emergency happened, which then the room gets closed down, obviously, and we have to then reallocate guests to other rooms and things like that in case of emergency. But yeah, we would be hammering out every day in that room.
My headset just turned off. Hold on.
Sure.
I don't know why. Just swapping the battery out real quick.
Okay. Don't worry, I don't know why I'm replying. He can't hear me, and it's because he's watching the stream.
Let's see.
But if he's watching the stream,
Alright, we're back.
he won't be able to hear me anyway. Ah, there he is. So you end up like just every day working in that room to get it done so you can reopen it, So there was always like major deadlines and things like that, which always sucked. Yeah. Well, this is working. It could be. Oh, now that I've said, I've just jinxed it. There we go. Now I'm kind of interested to see what happens if we print 16 SCUs out, right? And we dump it out the back. Is it still going to glitch and fall out the back? Or is it just going to float in that back section of that elevator and not come out? Because I was thinking like, oh, what if Grog arrived with the... Oh, he doesn't have his cat anymore. Arrived with his with his caterpillar and then started taking the 16s out, and then running that back to like Orison or somewhere and selling it. But now just like, he doesn't have the cat, which means he'd need mine, which means I would have to go back and fetch it and leave the two of you to scrape. I think that's not a bad thing either, but I want someone else to have a few containers at Orison, for example, to see, so that you put it down in your elevator and then see if it shows up at the TDD, because I can't do anything with my stuff, so that's not too bad.
I hate it. I started playing Star Citizen really heavy again, and I keep getting a bunch of YouTube ads for EVE Online. I'm like, no, I'm playing the space game I want to play.
Yeah, I was disappointed with EVE Online. I was expecting something different. I wasn't. I was looking for like the next freelancer kind of game, and
Yeah.
I did give EVE Online a good go. I even subscribed so that I could like get the higher levels, and I was mining and whatever else and all that good stuff, and it just didn't grab me, and eventually I just unsubscribed and stopped playing. Star Citizen, there was no way Star Citizen was going to run on my computer at the time, so I was like trying to make do with something.
Oh, numbers going down quite a bit.
That's kind of moving ever so slightly. Well, look at that. We're at 28 already. That's not bad. So, when you get your reclaimer, where are you going to park it? Laurel?
Probably Crew 01. I've been using Crew 01 as my.
But you
It's
can't.
just my
You can't dock with the
Uh-oh, hold on.
reclaimer.
Insurance is calling me.
Whoa. Drugs that don't task all this cargo. Huh. Rise is a spot of criminal lurkers. Oh yeah, that's an understatement. Come on, sweet spot. A very slow sweet spot. Like just move like very, very slowly. We can keep it going. But yeah, maybe we could flip the ship over. Oh wait. It looks like someone just stole a C2. Oh no. Ooh, that seems to be a good one. Yes. Let's hold it right there. Oh, no, wait, yes, no. Yes, no, maybe, yes, no, maybe. Oh, dear. And it's gone. Yeah, this one is. I mean, it's jumping around a lot, which is nice, but the numbers are very low. If we can stop it from going to 0, and we can just stay like, yeah, that might be okay. Let's see how long that lasts for. Nope. Oh.
Discord members, Weevil, Matt.
Great big hello. Matt's on a call at the moment, so he's AFK.
Okay. Cool. How we doing?
We're doing all right. We're busy harvesting Matt's cutlass at the moment down at Cruel 4.
Okay.
You don't have any freighters, do you?
Presently, my
No.
cutlass is the biggest I've got.
Okay, that's not going to do it. Okay. Would you like to come in your vulture and help us sweet spot scrape? Or shall we actually do some like verified scraping missions, and then we actually go and look at the cargo and all that good stuff as well? And then, pull out corundum, gold, that kind of thing.
Where are we going to put it?
Well, we can store it in my ship. That's not a problem. But then if you come in a vulture, then, or you just join us in the reclaimer, and then we've got 3 of us. That'll work too, because we could also do sweet spot scraping as well with just 2 of us.
The 2 scrapers. Yeah.
The 2 scrapers while we're printing and doing other stuff. So.
Yeah. I thought the plan was we were all going to hop in the reclaimer this evening.
Cool. Yeah. I was just thinking, like,
so-
what I was kind of curious to see was, does the numbers go up if you've got more scrapers on one object?
Ah, I see.
Yeah. So if you arrive in a vulture, but no, actually the thing is, we did try it with Matt when he was in his vulture.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What we need is another reclaimer.
I don't. I'm wondering if it's. I don't think there's actually any boost for more scrapers on there.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's just a sort of glitch.
Yes. Yeah.
Where 2 scraping beams are hitting just the right spot or whatever. The system gets a little confused as to what you're hitting. You
Yeah.
probably find it's kind of like hitting front and back end of the ship or something simultaneously and causing a.
Well, I do notice that if I keep it still long enough, it does eventually go down to 0, and then I have to move it again.
Yeah.
But besides that, I mean, we're at 39.3, and this is just from the cutlass. So, yeah. so shimmy across here in your biggest ship, and we'll scrape that one too.
All right, I'm now joining you guys in the verse, connecting to dependable ghost stationery.
Oh, good.
Might
That
as
sounds
well.
sounds really fancy. But I had no trouble getting in today, so hold fingers and toes.
Hi, Grog.
Hey, Matt. How
My
you doing?
car's totaled.
What?
What?
Yeah, they finally called me. That little wreck I had a while back, I didn't think it was that bad, but the shop is asking for a lot of money, and the insurance company says we'll just total the vehicle out. So
Oh, jeez. How long ago? How long has it been taking for them to decide that?
2 weeks. Yeah, way too long. But in their defense, they lost an estimator, so
Oh.
they were down to 1, and it's a pretty big shop, so
Ah,
he was a little slammed.
Right. Okay. Well, that's fair enough. In 2 weeks, Geez. If you get a quote for that kind of repairs or news from a workshop within 2 weeks in Cape Town, that's a pretty impressive workshop.
I don't know. I've
Um,
gotten quotes pretty quick,
No,
but then
no,
again,
I'm
yeah.
actually no, I'm generalizing. No, we have a lot of professional workshops in Cape Town.
Yeah. Should I send you an invite?
I think this Cuddy Black is about milked.
I have
What'd you say,
actually
desiccated cow?
desiccated cow. Yes, yeah, but I have actually stopped
Yes.
scraping because I was going to send Grog an invite, but I think he's still trying to log in.
I'm still in the process of logging in. I am getting. Here we go. I was going to say music has just changed, so that's me logging in. And I'm at home. I'm on Orison.
Hallelujah. And not pyro.
And that was a complete fluke. I don't know what the fuck happened there. But I mean, I literally pressed the button to call the elevator in my hangar, and I fell through and fell into the Orison's atmosphere.
Yeah.
And it was like, well, I'm just going to keep falling. So I backspaced. And, well, I woke up in Pyro on Stanton Gateway again.
Nice.
Oh, that's not where he wanted to be.
No, because I mean,
That was a sarcastic nice.
I
Yeah.
couldn't tell.
Anyway,
Oh
I
dear.
just did the little. Oh, hang on a moment. Where am I? I'm meant to be getting in the elevator. Yes. Yeah, I was going to do the whole call a ship and fly through the jumpway, and then I thought, fuck it, so I just reset my spawn point and backspaced again.
That's what I did.
Alright, let's
Right
flip.
before I hopped in with your brother.
Let's flip the ship. Flip the ship. Flip the ship.
Must scrape. Must scrape.
So yeah, so
There won't be anything on the other side because I mean, usually if we sit concentrating on one side for this long, it tends to scrape both sides.
Yeah, just let her die. She's dead.
There,
Move on to the next one.
I see some glowy bits in the corner here. We'll keep going.
I can't find a spot where my beam isn't red. Hold on. Oh, got it. Nope, it died.
Mine's still going
Nope,
alright.
it died again.
Oh yeah, okay.
Come
Now it's like,
on. Oh, got it.
okay.
numbers are very abysmal, but
Yes, pretty low. We need a hammerhead. Get
Alright.
to it.
all
Cut
right.
to it.
Okay, we're not taking unverified, so it won't be a hammerhead. But let's find something stupidly big. Yeah, no, we're not
There's a
going to.
weapon
We're
in
not going
there.
to yellow. Not going to yellow. Forget it. I'm staying away.
Or
I got
the unverifieds are only in yellow?
yeah, yellow and well the hammerheads will be from Tar Pit, which is around yellow, and then you'll get others
Yeah.
like the Prospector, Cutlass, and Starfarer.
Right.
But the Starfarer we can't scrape because it's broken. So you can only
I
count
noticed
them-
that yesterday.
Yeah, so you can only eat them, which sucks. So we're not going to worry about those. So we're going to look at something stupidly large, like 50,000. Let's see, Crusaders.
I'm gonna make a phone call real quick.
But isn't that primarily because we are pulling these contracts while we're in Orison's area of influence? Where would we go for? Surely there be unverified around Hurston, Arkle?
Okay, well at the
I
moment
can
we're around Cruel L4 at the moment. And
No, that's still Orison's environments.
okay, all right, fair enough then. All right, let us jump.
it's-
Well, look,
jump.
do me a favor then. When you log in, check
Yeah,
your
I'm in,
unverified
by the
and then tell me. Because you are in Orison.
I'm in Orison.
Ah,
Yes.
balls. Okay, never mind. All right, let me climb it. I see
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Fine, I'll do it myself. Do.
Security standing over a dead body. Okay. Someone got killed and looted.
All right. Yep.
Change gear.
Okay, well we
Right
could
here.
jump. We could jump from Crew L4 to Hurl 5. Hurl 5 is part of Hurston,
Yeah.
so that should be close enough to.
Spaceport.
Okay, that's
Alright, I'm wearing the Mozarov helmet now.
that's the Cutlass.
Because I lost my Overlord helmet. Never take your armor core off if you belted your helmet.
Mm-hmm.
Unbelt the helmet first. Take it off and then take your core off.
Never belt your helmet. Play it safe.
No, just if you do, I mean, it's the same as putting it in your inventory. You've got to take it off to eat or drink or whatever it is you need to do. You have to put it back on again. And belting it does actually work. Just don't take your armor core off. Because then it doesn't know what to do with the helmet. Because normally if anything's equipped to the core, like ammo and stuff, when you store it, all that stuff goes back into inventory. For some odd reason, the helmet doesn't.
You know, it'd be cool if they took the Reclaimer and created a military version of it. I was just looking at the landing legs when they're in their upright position, you know, and it's like those would make some really cool rocket ports, you know, like, you know, they're exhaust ports obviously, but if like they were replaced with like rockets, a rocket bay, like having 4 rocket bays, like 2 on each side, and then you swap out the claw for a beam weapon of some kind, that would be pretty badass. Like seriously custom made pirate ship, you know, slapped together and just like, you know, like it's very orky, lots of Daka.
Lots of duct, yeah, very much so. Lots of duct tape.
Yes, Daka tape.
and
Paint it red.
paper clips.
Paper clips. I don't know, that's rather fine work. I don't know if Auction will manage that fine detail.
Okay.
Alright, arriving at Hurl L5. Alright, let's check the missions. Verified salvage.
Ah, okay. So.
Okay, so let's see.
So what you're telling me is if I accept a Tar Pits mission over here, that would take us all the way to Yellow?
I'm just checking now. Okay, alright, so these ones are around the Hurston weapons testing site above Ariel. These ones are paid, and then you still get the Prospector, Starfarer, and Cutlass Black, which is Asteroid Mining Base, and Asteroid Mining Base.
Okay, so those are the. All right, so it's similar, just the
Slightly different.
around the mining base.
So if we take, like, for example, the Retaliator salvage job, we're definitely going to have to go aboard, and we're going to have to check everything very carefully for containers and stuff like that. But it's going to be illicit, which is a pain. I don't feel like dealing with illicit goods.
Crew L5, baby. In QA terminal, closest to it.
Cruel L5.
Oh, phone's ringing.
Oh,
Does Crew L5 take?
illicit material. It shouldn't. I don't think it does. But wait for Matt to come back. Or we do like an Aegis Vanguard, which we pay for, which is at Arc L1.
I don't like paying for salvage.
I don't
Okay.
either, but you know, we do get some gold and conundrum usually from that. I mean, the point of taking the fee is to go aboard and check the cargo. That's where you actually make your money back. Is you get the cargo and then you scrape the ship.
Yeah.
And that's how you reclaim it. So anyway, okay. Constellation Andromeda. I mean, if we find a ship that's actually like a cargo ship, like Andromeda or, you know, one of the big ones, then we're going to find something on there. There's even a prowler here. Crusade, Eris, Starfighter, Ion, Salvage. Let's do a test run. Let's just do one. We're going to take the Constellation. I'm going to pay it. I'm going to share. Did you get it?
No. We're not teamed up yet. You need to
Ah,
invite me.
for frack's sake. Matter, rhubarb. Okay, give me a second. Okay, friends, Grog, invites.
Accepted. I joined the
Oh.
party.
Yay, the party. Right, contracts.
Party, mate.
Accepted. Right, sharing.
Accepted.
Cool.
Okay. Just getting into work gear. Combat armor. Oh, my fortify helmet returned. It reappeared in my inventory finally. Okay.
Yay.
Cool, they sorted that out. Not that it's a big deal, but still, I kind of like that one.
There's a ship out here somewhere. Maybe it's by the station. Yeah, it's by the station. Okay, never mind.
You can use a different helmet with the Novikov Explorer suit.
You can?
I've just dragged and dropped a dust up helmet on just to see. Oh, so I can wear my bear helmet.
That's so weird.
Okay, that's interesting. So
Just go this way, sorry.
the Ariel helmet doesn't exactly match in color. Yeah. But
Oh,
it's
jeez,
all
this
right.
one's 31 gigameters of. It's on the other side of the freaking system. Oh man, that's annoying. Okay.
I didn't know the Novikov allowed you to do that.
That could be kind of fun, swapping helmets around with the Novikov then, because I like the body of the Novikov. Oh,
Yeah.
script. Why did we just drop out? Do not stuff me around. Oh, it's not letting me jump now.
Oh, that's actually pretty cool. So, I mean, you could probably then just put like a basic flight helmet on as well if you wanted to. Yeah, you can.
But protection-wise?
Well, I mean, whatever you decide to put on is obviously, light, heavy, medium armor. So that area of your body will only be protected by.
And the temperature, because that's what the main protection is for, either hot
Yes,
or cold.
yeah.
So
Yeah, okay, so this is actually, it's considered heavy utility. Yeah, like the temperature rating is minus 225 up to 75 degrees. So yeah, you would have, depending on whatever it is you're wearing, its temperature rating is probably what your head's gonna get. So your head will freeze.
right.
You're gonna get a bit of a headache.
And the ice cream headache.
Yeah, one of those. Okay, all right, cool. But, we're gonna go with the. Oh God. Okay.
So wondering why my ship looked so clean and neat. It's because it's a new ship. Oh, thanks.
Oh right, yes, because
I do reclaim my reclaimer. Yes.
Oh yeah. wanted was... Don't really need it, but it kind of sort of... I mean, even if it's just a little Mac flex. But it does match.
Damn cat.
Backpack does actually match, so
2.3, 2.1.
we will put that. Right, okay, there we go. And right, weapons. We want all the big guns.
Should have looked at the map first before accepting this mission. Although I must admit, we have traveled pretty quickly. It didn't take nearly as long as it usually does. Had they increased the speed of Quantum?
Not that I'm aware of.
Oh. Hmm.
So,
Some nice... oh, okay, that's around the...
where are the rest of my sidearms?
I am sad.
No, don't be sad. Turn that frown upside down.
So now, on top of not having enough money to get a reclaimer because I keep making stupid purchases,
I'm never giving you any money. I'm just going to hold on to it. The next one,
just
yes.
one day he's just gonna send me 30 mil.
I will. I will. No, in fact, I will walk you to the terminal, and then when you're sitting with it
And
in
then
front,
send it to you.
yeah, then send it to you. What? Oh, coupled. Whoops. There we go.
No, I'm doing all right. I'm dedicated to the reclaimer grind, but the reclaimer
Yes.
grind doesn't help the fact that I now don't have a vehicle,
Ugh.
and they're not going to give me enough. Insurance isn't going to get. They're totaling my car. They're not going to pay off my car loan. So, yeah, lovely,
No, man.
lovely, lovely, lovely.
I love insurance, especially when they say like, "Oh, you've actually been underpaying the value of the vehicle, therefore we're gonna cut it by X amount." You know, it would have been like, well, it would have been nice had you actually come and told me what the value of my vehicle was when I opened up the contract with you. Thank you very much. Okay, we are going to go aboard. Nilnar! Hello, Nilnar. How you doing? We're gonna go across, and we're going to see what's in there. You know what? Maybe I should actually bring it a little bit closer. Let's get it closer to the back elevator. We should find at least some gold and some corundum if we're very lucky.
Let's put it with one of those. Toss that in there. We're also going to need...
Yeah, about there. That looks good. Not bad. Good, good, good. See how the life in space is treating you? Space is a malicious, vicious, and uncaring mistress. She don't give a damn about me or any of her other lovers. She'll just mirror us all.
completely apathetic to us.
Yeah.
Doesn't care if we live or die.
Yep. Doesn't stop us adventuring though, and exploring her depths. Yeah. Anyway, no, it's going all right. Playing with friends, trying to survive, trying to make some money. Make sure that I got my helmet on. Yes, I have my helmet on. There we go. It would be great to see you and Lenora playing this, actually. I think it'd be really cool. Okay, we want to go to exit.
Okay.
And away we go. elevator open? No, I'm not going to use the elevator. Let's turn.
Okay.
The ship is missing its elevators, or at least like it's just wide open to thing of space. There may not actually be anything in here.
Okay, sustenance. We just grab. Okay, there we go. There's. Oh, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, there's going to be no cargo in here. This thing's been voided.
Wonder. Any of these backpacks got stuff in that I have forgotten to unpack from them? And that's why I can't find anything.
Okay, Matt, there's nothing here of value.
Nope. Okay.
We're going to have to do some sweet spot scraping for this. Sounds good. I'll wait till you're back on to scrape. Okay. Yeah, because I'll have to move the ship back to its position and then we can start scraping. Kind of disappointing. No gold, no conundrum. I miss the glory days of voluntary hunting where you get a C2 full of weevil eggs. Sorry, I'm just reading someone else's text.
These fucking crates won't disappear from my hangar.
Down in Orison, I had that same problem.
I tossed them out, thinking, you know, they would eventually despawn or something, but of course it's a personal hangar.
Have you thrown them right into a corner? Because mine eventually vanished.
Okay, that's not going to do the trick. Let's just see here. Let's find somewhere far, far away to toss these fuckers.
Yeah.
Because they're 16 SEUs of processed food.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I had that. I had the same problem with scrap, and then a little bit later with what's the blue box? Pressurized ice.
Yeah.
I had like 4 or 5 of them lying around. I could push them right into the corners just to like get them out the way.
What I need to do is hop in the pilot seat, do a hangar request, and then toss them out the hangar door.
Yeah, but they're up in the air, isn't it? Orison's.
Yeah.
You're gonna
so
have to
they'll
lift.
just fall into the atmosphere.
All right, Matt, you can start the scripting. Okay, so this constellation was a bust. Maybe we need a ship that doesn't have like an elevator system. You know, like you open the back and you walk into it. Like freelancers, starlancers, C2s, things like that.
Corsairs,
Cutlass,
cutters.
yeah. So we're we'll keep an eye out for like those kind. I mean, we'll still make our money back here. That's fine. I'm not worried about that. It's just, you know, when I EVA across, I'd like to find something.
You did find something.
Nothing. It's empty.
Yeah, well, that's something.
It's like,
Nothing is something.
That's just a bunch of words. Letters strung together to make something. That's not what we want. It's not what I want. Do.
Fine.
So we need a bigger ship. Something bigger than a reclaimer with a 3rd scraper on it. I mean, you get a mole. The mole's got three miners on it. Why can't we have a reclaimer with 3 scrapers?
Okay, let's see if I can get rid of these crates. Let's quickly hop in the pilot seat. ATC. Hop out the pilot seat.
Run.
Run. and try and maximize on the amount of time that we have.
My question is, can your max lifter get it high enough, up and out?
Oh no, there you are. No. Bye bye. Whee! There it goes. Gone. Cheery. Just sort of swing them out and let go of them. Bye bye. Come on, quick. I've only got limited time before ATC realizes that. Oh, mind you, I haven't taken off yet, so it should stay open for a while.
Yeah, it will eventually just close again.
Yeah.
From
in a couple of
inactivity.
minutes.
Yeah.
I hope there's no one below.
Well, there isn't now. Just paste.
Some guy coming in with an Idris about to land on one of the lower levels. And there's 60 SU.
No. What's worse is if it's a ship that's actually smaller than the 16 SEU cargo and just get wiped out.
Sorry, I know littering is not exactly, but there's no other way for me to get rid of this, and it will just be crushed into oblivion and become
Yeah,
part of the planet.
burn up as it hits the thicker atmosphere. Because it's not
Yeah.
going to slow down. Well, actually, it will eventually hit a point where it becomes buoyant, I think. But
Yeah.
the pressure alone and heat will
Well,
destroy it.
yep, it'll be crushed, yeah. Alright, there we go. Clean up the hangar.
Oh my goodness, this
I could
constellation's been a pain.
Hmm.
No, trying to find a nice little spot just to hold on to something, but it just keeps dropping back down to 0.
It's already been scraped.
No, we haven't scraped the full amount yet. We're at 8% now. But we're purposely doing it slowly.
To maximize on it.
But we are getting a few glitches, and the next thing the RMC comes back, and then we hit like a nice little thing. Like it looks more like lag than anything else. Nope. Oh well, I'm gonna stay right there. That looks like a nice spot.
I need to figure out a way to try and make the heel rest on my pedals a bit bigger. Without damaging the thing or making it awkward to get my feet into the things. Always feels like my feet are going to slip out of the pedals.
Oh, do they have straps, or is it just you rest
no,
on
it's
them?
just a heel rest. But it's very short. It's only about 10-15 millimeters. So if you don't, your feet, like now, tonight I'm wearing my boots.
Mm-hmm.
So they've got a bit of a shape to them. They're not flat. So when I rest my foot on the pedals, the heel rest is actually underneath the height of the back of my boot.
Yes.
And so then it just slips off. So I either need to take my boots off and put something on, like a pair of tackies or something that are flat. Or barefoot. It's too cold for barefoot.
That's okay. Once they go numb, it's fine. You can't feel anything.
Yeah, the thing though is I have to be able to feel them to be able to work the pedals.
Yeah, I think that's a problem with me if I had to use a HOTOS, is that every now and then I have to sit with my legs crossed for my lower back. The thing is though, with my legs then crossed, is my legs from my knees down go numb. There's no winning, but it just takes the weight off my lower back. You know, that pulling sensation with my legs sitting out. I need a chair. Like I've seen people advertising the chairs with those leg rests that are connected to the underside of the chair.
Yeah.
That you can move around. So like literally you can swing it round to the front, and then you can just rest your legs on it in a more relaxed. You don't have to sit so tightly cross-legged like I have to do on this one.
Yeah.
But the reason why I got this one was because, you know, the arms go up and I can actually sit cross-legged on it. That was why I got it. Whereas everything else has got those, you know, the arms are like looped round to the front. So you can't sit with your legs crossed at all, you know.
Okay.
That's just me. It's just a me.
That was weird. Ship was like bopping around like it was unstable. It was really weird. Alright. Landing gear away. VTOL off. Let's break Atmo and get into black. Find Weevil and company. Objective withdrawn. Located at any crew of 5 beautiful in station 1. What do you mean withdrawn?
No, the contract's
Oh,
finished.
complete.
Yeah. We haven't even finished scraping the full ship yet.
Right. We are climbing at a good pace. Let's
Oh, got a nice spot there.
Matt, you and Matt are in the same location, right?
Yes.
You're together in the reclaimer.
Yeah.
Okay. Odd, because I can see him, but I can't see you. That's fine.
I'm team leader. Sometimes that gets weird like that.
It could just be because you're right on top of it. You're in the same ship, so on the map it just shows me one icon.
Yeah.
But okay, that's fine.
Then it should be showing
good.
me because I'm the captain.
It should. It probably could,
But it doesn't.
but it won't. It will not.
Listen here, Sam, I am.
Okay. Let's see. Let's get ourselves pointed in the right direction.
Ooh, 20, 13, 10, 15. Oh, please stay. Don't go. Stay right where you are.
Stand by OM transition. Engage. That was... Ooh. No, that was too hiccupy. That was not a nice one. Okay. Right, coming about. Cruel L5, beautiful Glen. We are calibrating and we are en route in 3, 2, 1, engage.
It's at 6
Maybe I
0
should
6
just hang around in the Cutlass and act as security.
Well, I mean, do you want to? You can. The other thing is also you. Well, I mean, what are you going to do? I mean, I thought if you arrive in the
Yeah.
Vulture, at the very least, you could scrape and then fly back with some RCM. You know.
No. I'm coming to join you guys as crew on the Reclaimer. That was the plan.
Cool. Because then you can map out the guns. Remember, because we're chatting about which each gun, which remote gun goes where, and where the access points for the other turrets are.
Mm-hmm.
when we need to defend ourselves again.
Yeah.
Yeah, we definitely need to spend a little bit of time familiarizing ourselves with the turrets, because
Yeah.
I don't get to do that because I'm always flying it. So
Okay. Yeah, if you're gonna turn this into some kind of sort of combat type effective ship,
mm.
we need to know how to use it. All the. You know, imagine you rock up to an ERT in a reclaimer, and the thing frickin' takes out your hammerhead.
Well, I mean, look, the ship can take quite a beating, and provided that we can keep turning the shields.
Well, you see, if you've got someone on engineering monitoring the shields
Yeah,
and watching where they are and managing just that aspect of, then yeah, and you've got a couple of guys on guns and a pilot.
yeah. Because I mean, the idea also is then if someone's like on your tail the whole time and you've got someone gunning, you can chase them off your tail to stop them from shooting from that side. Because if the gunfire is too intense, they will move
Yeah.
away from that position. So
Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, even though it's not a military ship, the point of defensive turrets and that is to have them as ideally located as possible to give you the best field of coverage. So it's not just slapped on there just because, that looks like a cool place to put it.
yes,
It's slapped on there because that's where it's going to best protect the ship.
yeah, that's it.
Uh,
Functionality is right where it should be. Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, we need to just figure out how they function, how well they function. To figure out where
Yeah.
the blind spots are.
Yeah. Behind the ship.
Blind
Like-
spots?
Yeah. All right,
I
let's.
only see the front.
There are no
2
blind spots.
centimeters.
Well, how would you know if it's a blind spot if you can't see it? You would assume that you don't have any blind spots because you could see wherever you are.
Yeah.
I'm losing good ground to scrape here.
Yep, same. We're starting to run out. We can flip it though. Although I've hit a spot that says
Oh.
100%, and it's sitting at 4332284. So it's low, but it's staying at 100%. So it's
Right,
not
coming up on your port side.
cool.
Pirate, shoot him.
Hit him with the tractor beam. Draw him in.
Send him back to Pyro.
Yeah, fresh meat.
Yeah, the thing though is I've got the maneuverability to pound you guys, and I know just.
Well, I've got one extra person in the ship, okay? That's gonna help a lot.
Let's test this out.
You're not accounting for this Scourge railgun that's on my back. I am the wild card.
Yeah, it's gonna stand in the airlock and just point out. Hey, if you drop the elevator, dude, you'll have a 180 view like all the way around you. So that's a pretty good thing. All right, I'm going to flip the ship. Whoops. Apparently flip the ship means to throw it far, far away. Come on, turn. It's like you fight to get the momentum on this thing. And then it turns the wrong way. Really? Just... Yeah, that looks pretty well scraped except for like 1 or 2 spots. moving though. Okay. Alright, scrap away.
I'm just playing nicely out here. Actually, flying in third person is actually quite good practice for actually seeing what your flight controls, what effect they actually have on the ship.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, when you're in the cockpit, all you're seeing is your view changing angle. You don't, you know, see what's in front of you. But when you see it in third person, it kind of gives you a better sense of how the ship is actually behaving. For instance, if I go barrels.
Ain't much of the way of good spots left on this hole.
Yeah, I'm getting like 1, 0.3, and then just, yeah, it's like almost nothing. Come on, we can get 85. Come on. It's just painful.
Playground. Let's bring her in. And switch her off.
85. Wait for Grog to get on and then we can scrape his ship.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. Okay, alright. I'm gonna park it.
No, you
So,
park it,
yeah.
park it wherever. I will move. I'm already in the pilot seat.
Go. We are stationary. Engines off. Weapons off.
Where?
Shields off. Systems off.
Where have you parked the ship? Oh, they. No, where are you? Where are you hiding? Grog?
What, can't you see where it is?
No, I can't. That's so weird. You park in front, behind?
No.
No,
I'm,
no.
I'm beneath the
Where's he at? I'm crunching him.
if you nose down, just literally pitch down.
We don't want the CM though, hey? We just want the RCM.
No, I'm
there
just
you are.
fracturing it.
There you are. Okay. Okay, you were much further away than I thought.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Were you busy moving?
Yes, just ever so slightly.
Ah. Okay, alright. No, I'm
I'm
trying
gonna
to
see if we
deviate
can.
you.
I'm gonna see if we can.
He's just
Boom.
kablooey. And the explosion
I'm gonna
throws
see if- I
throws
wanna
Grog into
see if
space.
I want to see if it respawns CM. On the
Oh,
wall.
that's a good point, yeah. Looks like some of it is.
I'm just going to EVA up to an airlock.
Yep, go ahead.
Whoops. Let's see if I can. Oh no, that's not an airlock. Where's the airlock? It's up above.
Yeah, one above, one on each side. Then you've got the habitation elevator, and then you've got the cargo elevator.
Good now. Oh, they're back there. They would be marked. Yeah, airlock back there, yes.
You're being a bastard. Don't be a bastard.
What?
Oh. Nailed it.
There we go.
Oh, look at all that juicy CM.
Yummy.
Or RMC.
RMC.
Look at that, we already got a half a skew.
Very nice.
Go. Call elevator. Elevator. Hello. Elevator. Right. Go down. Yes, we're going down. It's a bit wobbly.
Yeah, the habitation one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's always a bit weird. I mean, in previous versions, I used to actually take damage from it. If I wobbled too much, it was like weird.
Yeah. Okay. Scraping for the win. While you guys are scraping, let me go and see who's who in the zoo here. Alright, so we've got scanning station. We've got a remote turret. Alright, let's see here, remote turret.
Yeah, you gotta look off to the left-hand side somewhere, off of the screen, to get it to turn on. And then down below the screen to get into the remote. If that helps.
I'm basically looking at the entire console, but nothing is...
Alright, I need something big to scrape. Give me something big to scrape.
Alrighty, let's get out of here.
Oh, wait, there we go. Enter remote turret. That's right in the middle.
You said back to yellow? Okay.
Oh no.
There's a cutlass below this.
Yeah, let's grab that. I'm just scooping. I'm just quickly scraping these little things to the side here.
Are you sure it isn't the cutlass that we've already scraped, which was mine?
No.
Oh no, wait, we scraped it somewhere else.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Grog arrived in this one. Just grab.
Okay, so if that is my cutlass there, yes.
Let me give me a second there, Grog. I'm going to jump out. I'm going to external view, and then when you're moving it around, I'll be able to... That's a top turret. That looks like a top turret, or that could be a bottom one. There's the...
No, I parked the cutlass
below me.
below. Yeah, you have to pitch down, so I think I'm actually in one of the belly turrets.
Okay, move around. Yes, you are the belly turret by the elevator. That, I think, is actually the... Yeah, and then there are two turrets towards the back by the cargo hold at the bottom to the sides. Yeah, you're at the very bottom one. That's a very strange spot for it, because I know the other remote on the opposite side of your console
Yeah.
takes one of the side guns by my cockpit.
You see, yeah, okay, you are now, okay, you're targeting Cutlass.
Yeah.
You can see my shots hitting it.
Yes.
Yeah, so I'm underneath.
Yeah. That's the belly.
It's the belly. And it says 25. And then 75, 25. What? Guns. 0, all.
Hang on, Matt, I'm getting there.
Okay. Was
Okay.
let's exit this one. Exit again. Okay, so the one. All right, okay. The turret that's sort of got the least space behind it, which is the one opposite the elevator.
Yes.
It's the one that backs onto the flight deck, almost.
Yeah.
That is your belly turret.
Okay, and then the one on the
and
other side is a side turret to the cockpit.
let's just have a quick squiz here. And that's 25 shots each. Where is the...
Okay, sorry, cat. I have to straighten my legs. If I can even move them.
Ah, there. There, right.
That's
Okay,
that looks like a top
No.
one.
it's on the top.
Yeah. Okay, there we go.
Okay, so... Yeah, I'm on the top near the back.
Okay, so it isn't a side one. All right.
Yeah, no, this is definitely the top. Because if you look up, you should see the shots fly over.
Yeah, it's definitely overhead.
Yeah. So okay, so but it's towards the back of the ship. Sort of on the edge of the sort of
Hang on a second.
bulk of the thorax.
Hang on a second. I'm actually going to just climb out. I'm going to have a
If
better
I-
look.
If I F4, all I'm seeing is myself on the... Then I've got to go back into the turret again. I can't,
Okay, move the
get
gun.
External gear. Hang on, let me just get back in the turret. See, yeah, at the back.
No, you are moving. That's weird because you're shooting. Who is moving the other turret? I just saw the other turrets moving.
Nope, only this one.
Look up. Dude, you've got the front turret slaved to you. You should be able to swap weapons somehow. Because as I'm looking, I'm watching both side turrets of the cockpit ones turning.
But I'm only seeing...
Yeah, you're only shooting the top one, so there must be a way to change from that gun to the forward guns.
Next remote turret or something like that. Exit remote. How do you change?
I'm not sure how.
Okay, no, that's
Okay, I'm gonna jump back out. Carry on scraping.
That's just precision mode. Let's
Yeah, I
see.
stopped scraping, waiting on you.
Sorry, Matt. Be right there.
Key bindings.
That's all right. You know, it's just wasted time towards my reclaimer.
What? Sheesh. Passive much there, huh? Damn.
Listen. All I'm saying is we're here trying to make money, and your brother's playing with turrets.
It's important for our survival. Had we known them like 2 days ago.
I'm just trolling.
I know you are.
There's only 2 scrapers. You
Yeah.
need to tell me when the hold is full. So go ahead and or man the claw and punch the ship. Or...
Yeah, we're not. Yeah, we can crunch it, but we're not gonna eat it. We're not gonna take any CM today. It's just gonna be RCM.
Okay.
So we're sitting at 92.2.
Alright.
That's not bad for only 3. Oh, stop your nonsense, man. Hiss at me.
Who?
No, it's Samara.
Oh, the cat. Oh. So it's still human. I'm comfortable.
No, her back leg was hooked into my headphones cable, so I was lifting her leg to unhook it, and she hissed at me. So I'm like, "Oh no, I'm sorry, I don't tolerate that crap."
Okay.
Thank you. How cute you are.
Cycle, mask, scan, target, decoupled.
I'm gonna hop off of this scraper. I'm gonna
Yeah.
let your brother scrape for a little bit because I need to use the bathroom.
He's still sorting out turret, so you might as well just stay in the turret.
Greg! Greg! I need a bathroom break.
It's fine. I'm gonna finish scraping this one, then we'll move on to
Okay,
like
right.
another. No, it's fine. You carry on with the turrets. It's fine.
No,
I'm
no,
gonna-
no.
No.
Nope,
Keep.
too bad. I already sat down.
Yeah, it's fine. In the
Already
toilet.
sat back down. Nope. In the scraper.
That's fine. I'm gonna finish this,
okay,
and then we're
alright,
gonna
so
move
we know
on.
it's top and bottom turrets are remote.
Yes,
Remote
but
turrets
for
there.
some reason those 2 front ones move as well. So
Something we'll need to have a look into that. Okay, but there's no point in. If you want me to take over scraping, then you need to get out of the chair.
no. You don't worry about it. He's run off. It's fine. I'm gonna finish this, and then we're gonna take a mission
I
again.
haven't run
So
off. I'm still here.
go to the bathroom before your bladder explodes or something. Alright. Yeah, well, it's fine. If you're in a full suit, it's fine. The suit can deal with it. I just don't want to mess in the ship. That's all.
Yeah, I feel you.
And
The
don't
suit will recycle.
and don't use the captain's quarters. Go use the crew quarters. Damn it.
I promise I won't clog the toilet. But your bathroom has an MP3 player, the Bluetooth speakers.
It did.
And the 3 shells.
And the 3 seashells, yes. All right, we're actually done with the ship. All right, I'm going to find us a contract. Let's go.
I am getting up.
Finished. That's finished.
Dad.
Hmm?
We need dog food.
Oh, now everyone just sort of jumped up. Okay.
Okay.
But now, like,
Alright, well, I will then proceed
don't worry
to
about
the
that. It's
cargo
fine.
hold
We'll sort something
and
out.
start unpacking
All right, bathroom break. Beer break.
in preparation for the next ship that we're going to be.
Okay, let's have a look.
Okay, I'm up in habitation, heading over to salvage process. I'll unpack this.
Caterpillar cleanup. Yellow. Valkyrie cleanup. It's all yellow. Wait, this is a mining base. Okay, let's just. I want a different verified ship. Okay, Vanguard Sentinel. Hoplite Vanguard.
Salvage processing. Alright, I'm in the processing hold.
Mick L3.
So we said we have
Mercury Star Runner. Crew L5.
96 SCU. Okay, we're only doing RMC today, so
Yes.
we are going to only print out 16s.
Yeah. Right, sharing.
Accepted. Wait. Tracking does that sometimes because it's a little wonky when I try to zoom in and out. Eject. And we're just going to do one at a time because not too many of them. There's only about 5, 6. So we'll just let them come out one by one side when I back them over. Are we in an armistice zone?
We might be. We're pretty. Yeah, we're right next to the space station.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, max lifter is not working. Click.
It's
click,
okay.
click,
Well,
click.
well, if you want to do something else, you can head out the elevator and check the ship. You can EVA if you want. I'll bring
Alrighty.
the. I'm bringing the ship in line with the cargo freighter, cargo elevator.
Okay. Physical suit check. Helmet check. Check. All good. We are exiting the ship.
I've seen the doors open. Oh, there. No, the elevators come straight to the doors. Okay, let me move a little more forward, get you a bit closer.
The distance is not so bad.
No, I know.
What? Oh, freaking hell! It's right here.
Exactly. Yeah, you're welcome.
Yeah, but now it's, I'm so close to it, I can't actually see where I am on it.
Okay.
What am I looking at?
You're right by the door. The door is like right there.
Eh? Oh, there. Yeah, like it was like so in my face that I couldn't actually see what I was looking at. Okay, but I can't do anything. I can't.
Can't open the door?
We are. Where's the access button? Okay, let's just see.
It should be. Doesn't the ship have the doors at the back?
Okay, here we go. Well, hold on.
I thought I had you like right by it, so like it's at it's a 45-degree angle to the bottom. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, like I said, a little disorientated because I was so close to it. And I'm not familiar with. What is this? A C? This is not a C2.
No, there's an Eris.
An Eris. Okay. Oh. All right. We got a few crates in here. Let's have a look what we got.
Show me what you
I
got.
can't activate my multi-tool. We're in armistice.
Fuck. Okay. Matt, you still AFK?
And is it too big to drag with the tractor beam?
I was about to say maybe we can pull it out with the tractor beam, or at least pull the ship out of armistice.
Yeah, I can't even equip a firearm or anything.
Okay, stay right there. I'm going to try something. Oops. Oh, damn it. Sorry.
You want me to see if this ship might be flyable?
Oh, that's a
before
good.
we stop?
That's a good point. I mean, the ship
Before
looks
we,
like it's. Yeah.
Okay, let me see if I can find my way to...
Apologies, I did
Uh-oh.
actually bump the ship.
Oh, Grog's in a ship.
Oh, it's a Mercury Star Runner. Apologies.
Mercury Star Runner, okay.
Okay.
That's a good sized ship.
Yeah, he's going to see if he can turn it on, but I'm going to first see if I can grab it with the tractor beam.
Scanning.
Because we're in an armistice.
Bridge. Alright, okay, we're in the bridge. Yeah, I can't activate multi-tool or anything like that because we're in armistice.
Okay, I can grab it.
Okay, hang on. Let's just see a pilot seat. Alright, enter pilot seat.
Do you want to hold on to it with the tractor beam and I'll fly the ship forward?
Yeah, we're first going to see if Grow can actually fly, because he should be like in the pilot seat now.
I am in the pilot seat now, currently checking to see if anything turns on.
Okay, I will let go with the tractor beam.
Okay, I've got those cargo bays. Open
Yeah,
cargo
there we go. You're
bay.
closing. Yeah, closing.
Yeah,
There we go.
okay,
Opening.
engine.
Yeah.
Okay, no, nothing. That's engine on. Right, all the MFDs are dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, all I can do is open and close cargo bay.
That's fine. Okay.
Turn the engine on, but yeah,
That's right. I've got it with the tractor beam. Matt, you want to slowly move us away from the space station?
thought maybe we could fly it out of here.
Oh, that's working.
We call this. We're gonna start a new org focused entirely around towing.
Jump seats. Scanning. Why is the dude scanning one little seat, a couple of consoles, and the rest of empty? It's like, unless he's got some kind of holographic scanning system or whatever there. It's a waste of space. Okay. Cargo. Okay, there's this little elevator. Right, down.
I wouldn't leave the ship yet, Grog. We're towing you.
Yeah, no, I'm kind of just sort of
We'll know when we're
Yeah,
out,
look,
when
having a
you're
look
able
around.
to tractor beam.
engineering terminal.
We are moving away from the space station, right? Not flying towards it.
We're kind of moving away from it.
Oh, that's fine. Okay,
I mean, I guess optimal distance. I can do this.
that's fine. I'm still holding onto it, so it's still okay.
I don't want to give it too much thrust because it feels like it's falling
Yeah.
backwards.
Yeah, there's a bit of drag, but it's okay.
Okay, we've got one SCU of gold.
Okay, that we definitely want.
We've got one
Whoops,
SCU
whoops,
of
mass succeeded, mass
iron.
succeeded. Ah, tether broke.
Backing up.
Right, not that much.
Oh, too much. Sorry, not used to the thrust in this thing yet.
Well, you know what? Maybe I can actually just push it. Push, 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 push.
Yeah, these bigger ones. Yeah, I can only interact with the one SCU. Processed food.
Okay, what else is there? Just processed food and gold.
So I've got.
We are out of armistice.
Okay, try now.
Yep, weapons. Okay.
All right,
Yeah, the only.
I'm gonna
right.
position this bad boy.
Okay, well,
Over
I
the
contracted.
top
I
of this.
contracted beam. It's too far away from me now.
I know. I'm gonna.
We've got
Cool.
3 SCU and 16. All right, so we've got what? 19 SCU of processed food here.
Don't care about processed food. Throw it out.
We've got 4 SCU of scrap.
Don't care. Throw it out. Conundrum and gold and anything else that could be fun.
Just disintegrate the whole fucking lot. No, I've got 1 SCU of gold, and that's it.
Okay. Yeah, grab the gold. Let's bring it aboard.
Whoa! Just like
Matt, what are you doing?
What? What do you mean? What am I doing?
I can't see what you're doing. You positioned us in a strange spot. Reverse.
Here,
That-
it's just
whoa,
down
I just-
below.
And
us.
no. You were you're too far forward. That's fine.
what the fuck? Why am I falling?
Oh, it's right there.
Yeah, now it
It's
is.
right in front of me.
Yeah, it is now. Yeah, that's perfect.
I was just above it. I was just trying to get
Yeah.
to where the beams would.
Oh yeah, no. Basically, if you just line it up with the claw, we can hit it.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's fine. And then we can always pull it in a little bit closer, depending on Oh, we have to get closer. Too far away.
Whoops, 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 whoops.
There we
Slow
go.
down. Oh, that brought you closer.
Good.
That's good. Perfect.
Whoops, whoops, shit. Fuck, where'd that crate go? Lost it.
maybe we should stop interfering with the ship and wait for Grow to get the gold out first. And then we'll start messing around with it. Because I think us throwing him around inside the ship is not helping.
No, I'm out. I was EVing over, but you guys... I just sort of turned to change direction to try and catch up to you. And wasn't paying attention, and I lost tractor beam on the... to your gold, and now I can't...
Oh, damn.
It's drifted off.
It's okay. I'm going to jump
Yes,
out.
it
You
is.
stay.
Wait. There it is. Got it.
All right.
Got it.
All right, Matt, you stay right where you are. I'll move the ship into... I'll wait for Grog first before I move the ship.
I need to remember that I'm dragging this thing with me. I've got to
Yeah, you got to push it. Yeah.
keep it.
Oh, the shenanigans. We can see you. You're like 8 pixels wide and the box is bigger than you. I can zoom around to get a little closer. There we go. Swim faster, Grog. Swim faster.
I'm moving as fast as I can with this 1 ton, 1.2 tons of gold.
Imagine if we found like 1 ton of gold on Earth. Here it's just casually, yeah, it's a ton of gold. Like, yeah. It's just...
Yeah, but you see that thing is it's the only true value that gold has
It's the rarity.
is its supposed rarity, and it's not actually that rare.
No.
Common, which is why we have so much of it.
Well, I mean, also, the
the
other
only-
thing... Yeah, sorry.
The only other thing it's useful for is superconductive electronics.
Mm. Well, I
It's
mean,
useless
that's
for anything else,
and the
jewelry.
reason why they hold diamonds, you know, they have so much of it in reserve that they created a fake scarcity for it and a high demand
Mm.
because they hold so much basically in storage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, now that we can manufacture diamonds, that's like, you know,
Yeah.
why do we need to bother? And if you go somewhere like to Jupiter,
It practically rains
it
diamonds.
practically rains diamonds
Yeah.
because of the atmospheric pressure. Yeah, so yeah, not that it's just because
A little
You-
closer.
Yeah, yeah. I
I
know.
can almost grab her.
So you shouldn't have to. So about there. Oh, no, I'm skew. My camera's skew. Give me a second. That's why I always got to move the camera so I get a better view. Okay, you should be able to scrape now.
Yep. I'm not going to, but yes. It's good. It's good. It's good.
Yes. Yes, it is. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so all the small 1s, 4s, 2s we can slap into the cargo hold.
Mm-hmm.
And that's nice and out of the way. And then we'll just print the 16s and we'll see where we go from there. Commence with the scraping. It's still a bit far away.
Oh.
Yeah. Let me bring it closer. Oh, you got it. No. Okay, that's fine. Do you need a second beam?
Come on, heavy thing.
Let me assist. There we go.
I'm scroll wheeling it to me, and it's just like not moving.
Not doing what you're telling it to do.
I pulled a repeater off of it. Yeah, Panther repeater CF33 337.
337, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, they're not that great.
Nope.
Unless you take them to like, what's his name? The salvage yards.
That's weird. I'm still getting a
It's
range
drifting
warning.
again.
That's weird. Okay, let me grab it. Let me grab it. Okay, you got it.
Ah, for fuck's sakes. All right.
Tether breaking. It's not enough to pull it.
This thing has been very otherwise. Okay, let go of it. Give me a second.
I can't grab it anymore.
I gotta just... Weird. Why is it still moving? It should have... Okay, we're not gonna touch it. We're not gonna touch with the tractor beam. Let's see if we can actually... see. Yeah, we got a little bit of weird lag here, so I think maybe that's what's actually messing with it.
I can't hit it with a scraper either.
Yeah, it's definitely too far away.
Careful, you almost... That... The way this game works, that one CF-337 floating in space might destroy the entire reclaimer.
Yep.
Some unknown bug in the way it reacts with... Oh!
There we go.
Why are you not
You hit it on my screen.
Ah, that's so weird. I still had space on mine. That's so weird. I had stopped moving. You see, once again, we got this stupid lag issue again. Alright. Okay, you can tractor beam it and see if we can steady it.
No. It's still very far away.
Oh, yeah. Would help if I move the camera. Sorry, apologies.
Almost there. Still can't grab it.
Really? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, the perspective in this thing is like
Got
so
it.
out.
It's still fucking moving.
I
Come
know.
back here.
I know. The lag is
Come
insane.
back here.
Okay, let's get closer.
Okay. We've got 6/16s of RMC
Wow.
and 3 point something left in the hold, in the hopper.
All right. Come here. Come here. Stop drifting. Stop drifting away.
Don't forget. Yeah, don't forget. It's also going to try adjust to the tractor beam. Hey, so if the tractor beam's set to like say 50 meters, it's going to keep pushing it out to 50 meters.
Yeah, no, it definitely was not set. It was set pretty far.
Grog, you want to come in here for the second beam? Maybe we can grab with the second tractor beam. Slow this thing down. Otherwise, I'll fly around to the other side and we'll just bump it.
Alright, so I'm coming up to the
Habitation.
oh, it must be at habitation then, because it's not showing them. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'll not click somewhere else. Processing. Habitation. I was at habitation. Fuck. Shit. Come on, seriously. Habitation deck, please. Please. Fuck, now it's not responding.
Oh. I think I got it.
Alright, I'm not moving. I'll just wait it out.
Your elevator doesn't like me again.
I got it.
Now you just got to wait for the wobble to finish. That wobble probably will never go away.
Okay, so let's try cargo hold.
What?
No, I'm trying to see if the elevator will take me anywhere, but it's just not responding at all.
Alright. Alright, I'm jumping out of the cockpit.
Another
Matt, don't
panel's
even worry.
probably
If we scrape this thing finished, we'll just grab another one. So just yeah.
She has stopped. She is stationary.
Okay.
Let's scrape this thing.
Okay, start scraping. I'm gonna see what's
Just
happening
call
with
the
Grog.
elevator up for me.
Yeah, I'm coming to you now.
I'll just scrape this whole thing.
Yeah, go nuts.
And with the elevator, it just doesn't. Gives me the pit wheel and everything, but just doesn't respond when I click on any level.
Yeah. Well, at the moment, the ship outside was acting very weird as well. So. This ship is haunted. He's cursed. Cursed. Come on, we've all seen Event Horizon. Alright.
Nope.
What?
I said nope.
You haven't watched Event Horizon?
Yes, I have.
Right.
And nope.
Yeah, it is not responding. You broke it.
We need an engineer to fix the elevator.
You're the engineer.
I dropped out of classes. That's all you.
Yeah, if it's plumbing, Matt can do it.
There you go.
I can do a little bit of electrical and some electronic, minor, but engineering, I don't know.
That's interesting. There's another button on the left-hand side. I mean, it just highlights, but doesn't do anything. Vent all. Oops.
Well, I'm wearing my suit, so it's fine. Let me just see. Exit ship? Yeah, no, not even exit ship.
Can you?
Nothing.
But you are still standing on the elevator.
Yep,
What level are you at?
I'm at salvage.
Go out of salvage.
The door's closed, I can't get out.
Okay, so you're trapped on the elevator.
And because I'm at that level, there's no option for me to go open door.
Yes.
It's
What?
meant to just open automatically.
Yes. Okay, well, it's only telling me now that you've joined the channel, so the Reclaimer channel. Perhaps there's just some serious lag.
Okay,
Yeah.
See now?
Alright, tell you what. I will go out and see if I can get it to open from the outside.
I'm stuck in the elevator.
Yep, that's no good.
Then you're not gonna be able to get back in, and then I'm gonna steal all the RMC.
Yeah, you can't
This is-
because
this
it's
You're gonna need to come out through the
you're
elevator.
gonna need the elevator for that.
Fuck.
I am basically the the god.
Too bad I can't blow a hole in the side and just pull the cargo out that way.
Okay.
Set some C4 on the hold.
Yeah.
I'm the last line of defense. You know that one where they put the guy into the room with all the.
You're the Last
and-
Crusade. Yeah, Indiana Jones, the Last Crusade. You're the
Yeah, or the knight. Yeah, last night to guard the Holy Grail, but you're the guy they put in the room button to blow everything up, including yourself if they get in.
Oh yes, yeah. Okay, well, you know what's going to happen now is I'm going to fly up into. That's interesting. Airlock. Call elevator. Okay.
What's the elevator's name?
Ella.
L.
L. Yeah, if I try fly up, I think artificial gravity is going to just push me straight back out again. Yeah, so I can't even. Yeah, I just fall out of that. I'm falling out. How are we going to sort this issue out?
Land it, store it, call it back up.
With you in it. It's not going to store.
I don't know. Well, it'll probably kick me out and relocate me.
Okay, well then do me a favor. Where are we and what closest...
The station's right behind us.
Yeah, but I can't sell at this station. Has to be a planet, doesn't it? Or at
I
least-
can't. Okay, I can't plot routes, but I can see where we are.
Yeah. Just get back into the ship first and then...
Yeah, I mean, we've got a crew L5 near us, but you can't dock and store the ship on.
No.
We need to be planet side.
Yeah.
So, and your closest is our.
Okay, one last try for
Or
the elevator.
Grimhex. Can you land at Grimhex?
Yeah, Grimhex has got an extra large.
They have extra large, yeah.
Yeah, that's where we make the most money. It's just... Yeah. Alright, let's scrape this thing in GTFO then. Let's see if we can sort this out. And then I guess if we're Grimhex and... oh god, do ones at yellow. Oh god.
Well,
Need to rotate it.
There's three of us.
At least getting an idea of where the turrets are and which turrets.
Yeah,
doing
but
what.
you can't shoot any turrets stuck in an elevator.
True, that is true.
This thing
Yeah,
is
can't
very
land.
slowly rotating, but I'm
Alright.
getting there.
Okay, well, I'm jumping in. I'm jumping in the other one now. I'll just carry on salvaging while you spin it. Spin it right round, baby, right
I'm going to
round.
use my Moby Glass to hack into the ship systems and
What if you
Right,
backspace? Where do you reappear again?
it's not going to fix the problem that you're having with the elevator.
No, but yeah. No.
We'll just very quickly scrape this and then...
Yeah.
No, take your time. I'll make myself comfy here. I've got a couple of cruise bottles.
I nearly finished it anyway. We just got a little bit on the top to
Yep.
do.
We're done. Or at least the contract is finished. And there's another 16. Yay. Actually, it's going really nicely now. Man, it'd be pity to leave this. 17.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
I'm scraping the way the game intended you to scrape.
Ah. Well, that actually worked out quite nicely because I kept it in a corner and it's jumped between 5, 8, 17, and now it's 0.1, 0.4, 3, 5, 4. Yeah. Okay. I think there's something on the tip there. Yep, that's all done. Come on, you can give us 20. There we go. Okay, let's make a run for Grimhex and dump the stuff. Yeah, we'll dump it and then see if we can rescue Grog.
You can't get down into the salvage hold right now at all.
Elevator won't work at
I'm-
all. You can't call it.
Nice.
Yeah, not responding at all. So I'm literally just sitting myself down here and waiting.
Very exciting
You-
stream. Yeah.
You hang out there, buddy. We'll see you in 2 hours when we have another full cargo hold.
Well, I might as well freaking backspace then.
If I
Yeah.
can get the door, if I can get the door above to open, I'll give you some PTSD and chuck a couple nades.
Oh,
at it.
hang on a second. What if open exterior? I think that's just going to be the door. It's not actually going to be the elevator.
Yeah, the last time we had an issue with the this trying to offload all the RMC and stuff off.
Yeah, that doesn't do much. Okay, right. I'm going to say close all.
I mean, you can get out through the back. You can jump out through the back with crates to drop them out. The elevator just doesn't respond.
Okay. Yeah, at the very least, if we get you to Grim Hex, you can backspace in Grim Hex and then respawn there.
Yeah.
Yeah. And just drop me out again. Nice. Why does it keep doing that?
Or safe log. Didn't even have to backspace. I can just safe log.
Yeah. Not true. Backspacing is more dramatic.
I was
though.
flying with some friends of mine a couple days ago,
Yeah?
and he got his first multi-cruise ship, and I was sitting in the passenger seat, and he didn't know that the passenger can also play with the power management. So
Yeah.
he would be flying, and I would just keep turning off the engines.
Oh, don't be a... Oh,
You-
Don't be a Dakota.
Well, he's new. He's new. I gotta give him the experience. And it was his
Oh.
first time doing multi-crew, and he upgraded quite literally from the Aurora to, I think he got a Cuddy. He rented a Cuddy,
Right.
and it took him a couple minutes, and then he finally realized. I saw him get out of the pilot seat, pull out his gun, turn around, and shoot me.
This is the way. Yeah, you should have
like,
heard.
yep.
Oh my goodness, you
I'm
should
like,
have heard
yep, I deserve
Dakota. Dakota was really pushing all of
Matt was
Groke's.
watching. Matt actually
Oh.
commented.
Oh my goodness! I was waiting for
Yeah,
Groke
it
to
was.
just airlock him. I was like, you are so close to dying, dude. Like so close.
He doesn't
told-
understand. He just doesn't understand audio cues, and
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
um,
Own little happy
we'll just
world.
leave it at that.
Yes.
I've got nothing. He's a lovely guy. He's friendly. He just must play and have fun.
Yeah.
And I get it, but yeah,
But let's face it, the restraint
Cost.
that you showed was pretty damn legendary. Because I was listening to it, I'm like, dude, come on, just chill, dude, just chill, just.
I think if you hadn't stepped in and started talking to him, I would have probably lashed out.
Yeah.
And yeah, thank you for that. It's
No,
just-
all
Would
good.
not have been. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wouldn't have been anyone's fault but my own.
No, but I mean, shenanigans is fine, but like you gotta call it at a point, you know. If you keep pushing in the shenanigans, then it gets very difficult
Yeah.
to stay calm.
Real old, real quick.
Yes, yeah. Okay, let's see. Yellow. There we go. I've got a bounce. Or do we have a straight line? I think we have a straight line. No aims. No aims. There we go.
We're looking okay. So,
Actually, I
It
could have
sounds
just gone to Seraphim now that I realized. But anyway.
it sounded almost like detonations.
Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of them recently.
What? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Things that sound like detonations, explosions. Okay, where is it?
I've been salvaging a lot over here in the Vulture, and my problem is people spawning ghillie missions and people spawning bounties. I'm just sitting here scraping, and then all of a sudden contact, and there's like 4 ships, Connie and escort. And I'm like, I try to turn off my engines and stuff and lower my EM signature, and then all of a sudden I hear the beep 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 for the missile incoming.
Oh,
I'm like, no, why
no.
me? Leave me alone.
Okay, we're jumping to an OM. I'm not happy about this, but we're gonna have to.
We could be in the middle of a elite battle and I wouldn't know what's going on
Yeah.
in this elevator. Surely something must respond. Start responding after a while.
Okay, there's
Still haven't
Lament.
catch-
Okay, there's Grimix.
Oh, what the? It's working.
Okay,
The
good.
elevator's working. Okay. Where's it taking me? Okay, hang on. All right. No, fuck. Okay, where am I? Okay, salvaging hold. Before I...
Yeah, you might as well. Yeah, let's just. Okay, shields up. We got contact. Okay, it looks like he is flying away.
Habitation. Right. Okay, here we go. Elevator's now responding. Coming up to habitation. Okay.
There you go.
so-
You've rejoined society. It's a C2.
Yeah.
Okay, alright. Looks like someone's shooting him, though. Oh, he's probably hostile. He's probably got a crime stat to the...
Maybe he was doing Vaughn's or something.
yeah, well, there's another ship that's also hostile, but they're chasing the C2, so... better them than us. Okay.
Okay, that's
Don't mind us. We're just gonna unload. Leave us alone.
Yep.
Top docking collar.
Come on.
I have 6.2 mil. And 24 to go.
Okay.
I hope this is the right side.
Oh my. Someone
Oh.
just exploded.
Like-
Yeah, look, there are NPC ships here around this mining base, hey?
Uh-huh.
This is a spawn point.
Someone that was flying around and shooting crashed into one of the asteroids. I was watching it in the
There's
F4
bunches-
cam.
Uh, there's also some AT turrets up here. Contact.
It's fine. We are... There's
We've got a
construction material.
Hornet
That's fine.
and a M2.
Is it an M2? I thought it was a C2. I saw it flying around. Yep. Okay, I just need to
Okay.
land so that we can close the doors and then I'll move the ship again. Okay.
Right, I'm currently in the top turret.
Yeah, that's perfect. Because if they could see a turret moving, then they know there's more than one person in the ship. Yeah, that should be close enough. Okay. Self-destruct. No. Open exterior. Okay, everything is open. Let's throw this crap out. Landing. Let's refuel.
Wish these scanning stations worked.
They should. It's scanning
Oh,
station,
how
2
easy.
remotes, and so I mean, if you want to use the guns, then it's obviously these ones. Oops. Hey.
Okay, so this the back top turret, the back top manned turret
Yes.
is accessed by near the
The elevator. It's over here. This one.
yeah, this one here, yes.
All
yeah,
right. So
you
then,
go-
where is the other guns though? Then the other guns must be at the back, towards the
Um,
engineering side.
So the other set of guns.
So if I go to the back by the airlocks, there's drop downs over here.
Dropping forwards.
Subdeck.
Yeah, these. Yeah, they both go to the same area.
But is there a gun down there?
So I think this is where the other gun is. I seem to recall getting lost down here once. Okay, that's the ladder up on the other side. What have we got here? This component access. Component access. This is the core. The ship engines. Got engineering terminal here. Don't know what that is. That's component. Component. And that's back to the top. So
I hear the
no.
cargo freaking out down there.
Yep, it's only going it's only going to get louder as we throw more and more stuff on top of it.
Oh, it's mad.
Elevator's here.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see if I can figure out where the other turret is. There's no point in me jamming up the works there. There's only 6 crates that need to go out. This is the top docking collar. It would have to be...
Cowabunga!
Don't die. No, yep, out the ship you go.
Oh, we're good.
Oh,
We're good. We're good. This is such a wildly poor design, dude.
Yep.
Just fix the ship, man.
cockpit mining station.
Why does that elevator stop right there? It
I
makes
know,
no
it's so
sense.
dumb. It is so dumb. It should be like a swing hatch. Like the whole back section should
Let me
actually
go
just open.
Come on, I got it.
Is there a manned turret underneath?
Yeah, you were at that bottom one, but there's 2 side ones, down and to the left and the right, facing backwards. Matt should be able to see them from where he is.
I mean, I'm just looking at the sort of Moby map of the
Mhm.
ship, and the only turret access that I can see is the one on top.
Yeah.
There's nothing at the back, at the bottom. The turret up there that's on the top, sort of front edge of the thorax. Is where the remote turret is, and the other one is underneath. I think just behind.
Wouldn't it be
Oh,
really
almost
funny,
got it.
like you had to go into one of the cargo holds in order to access like another thing?
Let me just get outside the ship and actually walk around it and have a good squiz.
Okay, I'm coming up to habitation. You can come out here, and you can take this one out. I'm going to close the doors to get the other cargo SCs to drop out.
Okay.
Well, you just close the door and it forces it through the floor?
Yeah.
Is that what happens?
Yeah, and it's
Oh,
because if
Jesus.
it's too high, then it'll just go back inside. But generally, they all fall out. So there should be at least, I think, 1, maybe 2.
I think I only got one left.
Okay, yeah, it should fall out. This is the life of a reclaimer pilot, dude. This is just what you have to deal with.
Claimer owner. Or
Yeah.
Claimer captain.
Yeah. Right. Closing.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Coming,
Yep, there they go.
coming behind. Coming
Boom,
behind.
boom. Whoa, what is that? Is that is that the gold?
Passing behind. Passing behind.
Oh,
Oh.
no, that's the rest.
Oh, we forgot about the
Definitely.
the SC of the gold. Okay, let's
The
go
one,
there.
one SU of gold is up there on the salvage processing level. I just put it one side
I didn't see it. Okay, I'm gonna go grab it.
by one of the.
I don't know what gold is like here, but
actors.
let's just move it. Okay, Matt, did you summon the elevator? Was the elevator already there?
Elevator was here. Is that not good?
No. What I'm going to say then is for you to store it and go sell it.
Need to store it and sell it. I can do that, so you don't have to come all the way down here.
I just want to grab that gold so we can throw the gold in the elevator too. Yeah, no, dude. I also, get some money in your pocket because we put in so much time the other day and then it freaking fell flat.
Okay, that is a remote turret. All right, so this one is the belly one.
But did you see those two like down
Yeah.
to the sides at the back?
At the back.
Ah, there it is. I think it's near where like those nodules are, like the three
Oh.
nodules on each side.
Yes, yeah. I see you got your they're your maneuvering thrusters.
Yeah.
All right, yes, I see that. But that
There's-
looks like a manned turret.
Oh,
Because
here's
It's
the
got glass on it.
Oh, maybe it's not working
It's
yet.
It's got glass on it. It's whereas the other one you can see is a remote turret. There's no glass on it.
Yes.
There's just looks like a little sort of camera or a scope type electronic device.
Yeah, it's just got a camera on it.
This-
Yeah.
But this is definitely got a glass section on the front between the guns. That looks like it should be a manned turret, but that's very odd
Did
position for a manned turret.
Matt? Did you send the stuff down already?
Yes.
There's still some boxes over here.
What?
I
I
found
dragged
them.
both of the ones that fell out into the.
There's another 16. It's fine. You go sell what you've got because that should be a nice little whack, and then I'll just put this in so long. That's fine. And it's Greg. Greg, you want this one?
Okay.
All right, you deal with it then. I'll just move it closer to the elevator for you. You go
Down the
summon it.
What? Fuck. Squish me with a 16 ACU as I run past.
All a part of the master plan.
Yeah, I know.
While you're doing that, I can run to the bathroom. Be right back.
You're the first one, so you can claim all the inheritance.
Hey, it's letting me sell my. My one SCU can take. Oh. I'll just sell these for now.
I seem to have a couple of empty bottles of Lux stored here.
Wallet. Where is that brother of yours? 465. Send.
Oh, squeezing me. Itchy nose. Shit. Okay, right. Send that down. Contract complete. Oh wait, this is not not a holding contract.
I was confused. I was so confused. I'm like, wait, what?
I'm waiting for the contract complete. Confirm number. Crazy. Hang on, wait a minute. Oh, it's like the rate. It's not a hoarding contract. It's me dropping stuff off. Okay, so I suppose now I need to run along and go and sell them.
I still got my inmate outfits here.
Oh, did you? Whoops. Okay.
I've been a naughty boy.
You escaped a couple of times.
Yep.
I would like to try that escape route sometime.
So, are you rich?
Oh, we're both 460k richer.
460. Is that the grand total or is that half?
That's half.
Why did you keep the whole lot?
Because you're fronting the ship. This is a rental business.
This this is we're working towards our second reclaimer, comrade. Okay. I need
I don't think
fluidics.
the elevator is
Oh lord, here we go.
which elevator?
the one to exit the hangar.
Oh,
Times
you're not having much luck.
it's just an empty elevator shaft. It's like
Oh.
no.
Hold on, I'm taking an elevator down to you right now. See if this fixes it. Oh no, the one over here is working on the other side. It took me all the way over here.
Oh jeez, on the other side of the bloody hangar. Okay.
Right.
Yeah,
I'll
enjoy
get-
your half a
Yeah.
km run
Yeah.
across the hangar.
Yeah, get that cardio in.
Running in freaking exploration armor. It's like,
Hey, that's like
what is
powered
it,
armor,
time-
man. That should be helping you.
Yeah, not quite. I get halfway across.
Fucking yeet.
Give Matt a high five as he crosses.
Jumping, jump.
I just chucked an empty bottle of Cruise Lux at him.
What? You're throwing away your empty bottles of Lux? Don't do that,
Shoot the
man.
man, please. Shoot him where it hurts.
You gotta
Or
hold
you
on to
can
those
throw the
bottles, dude.
away.
That's me, rehydrated on 3 empty bottles.
Shoot.
So manly. Look at that.
Yeah, let's see if this hangar. I've run all the way across the hangar and it works. Okay, thank you. God, otherwise I would have freaking flipped. Be running.
Yeah, I forgot I don't have my actual good armor on right now. I'm running the goofy looking armor because this is what I was able to buy here once I wanted to quickly shed my inmate clothes when I came
Right.
here
Yeah,
so
yeah.
no one would realize.
Dude, I like this armor. That armor that you're wearing, it saved my butt so many times. I'm very happy with that armor.
So my thing is, I escaped from prison. My buddy picked me up in his 890, and we flew straight here. And I didn't want to give people that didn't have the bounty a hint that I was the escapee. So,
Well, that's only if they take
I
it.
just
You know, if
I
they,
just got
Give it
an
a role
idea.
play.
I just got an idea.
what's that?
I need to save up like 10 suits, 10 escapee suits, and
Yeah.
then when we do a bounty, and then if people are waiting outside and they try to disable the ship and come in, there's just 10 people in escapee suits and they don't know who's what.
You know what? We should actually get a whole bunch of dead bodies from the bunkers and then fit them with the escapee suits. And then dump them in places. They're like, whoa. It's like that one when we finished that one mission with the Retaliator. I was hiding bodies in the shower.
Yeah.
Not mentioning whose Retaliator it was, you know.
I wasn't a retaliator.
Wasn't it Retaliator? Retaliator.
No, I didn't have a retaliator. I had the Redeemer, but the Redeemer didn't have any.
No, it had a cargo hold, a side panel
Yes.
that opened. Yes, yeah.
I was flying.
There's two.
One Spirit. It was a rental.
Ah. All right.
Or was it the staff? No, it was the staff here attack.
No, you had no. You had that ship.
The Star Lance attack.
No, the one that I was doing it to was in the previous version, and it was that little ship with the tiny little wings that fold out. Not fold out, but like they rotated. And I know it began with an R because you had to run in through the back, and then you had to turn right to climb up the ladder to then get to the turrets and the cockpit.
The Redeemer.
Redeemer. Yeah, and it was one of the R ships. Yeah.
The Redeemer was the G engines, the hair straightener engines.
Yes.
But no, you were hiding body in another ship.
Ah.
There was an elevator in the cargo bay. No storage space.
Cheers, Matt. No worries, dude. Thanks for all the help. All right. Yeah, so okay, maybe more than once then.
Yeah.
Are you selling your find?
Hex. Got to select. Is he off?
Yeah.
Okay. Exit out the hangar. I mean, out of. Fuck.
Well, you know,
Where am
well,
I? Where's my thought?
if we're here, I might as well actually try sell some more construction material to clear the cargo hold.
Locations. So keep forgetting to select. Then it's got to reload. Okay, right, there
Yes.
we go.
Yeah.
So we've got gold 1 SCU. Yeah, max. So it's
Oh, this-
5.8.
I brought the cinch scraper to Grim Hex. Ah.
1 SCU is 5.831K.
Run that by me again. Sorry.
Total of 1 SCU of gold for 5.831K.
5,000. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So this elevator on this side is definitely ganked because there's nothing there.
5,832 SCU.
Fi-
UEC.
Yes. Yes. Yeah. 5,800. Yeah. Just the way you said it, I thought it sounded like it was glitched, and you kept saying
Yeah, well,
58.
they-
I'm
they
like,
said
58?
5.832K per unit.
Yes.
Why not just... Why bother with the K? Just move the decimal point 3 places over and just be done with it.
Oh,
Why
dear.
complicate it?
Yeah, it can be a
Okay.
little confusing from time to time.
Okay. All right. For the there's 148K here for the 16 SU.
Cool. I'm still running to the other side of the elevator. The ship will auto store if I leave here. I'm not worried about it.
Are you calling it?
No. I'm just gonna try sell some of what I've got in the hold, in the warehouse already. Just every time I go, try sell a little bit more because I've also flooded Grim Hex area. So
Right. I still have a friend request from Bagoyle sitting in pending.
well, I think he sent a friend request to everybody.
I didn't reject it.
Yeah, I know. It's kind of like, should I accept it so we can hunt him down?
It's a
That-
crime stat. You like friend request, you team up, turn around and put a
Oh.
bullet in his head.
By the way, I carried on with my hauling after you logged off. And they carried on chatting. And they were like, yeah, dude, didn't have to be like this. I said, look, guys, I'm not going to whinge about it. It's the game, you know. And then Testicle James was like constantly getting a notification. And I kept saying, yes, report. And he goes, damn, man, by the time you're done, I'm going to have to sell like 3 SEUs of RMC to clear my crime stat.
Yeah.
I mean, they go up like very small amounts. So,
Yeah.
yes. But every time it popped up, I said, yes. Yeah.
Yes. Lay charge.
That's weird. It won't let me. Oh, there's Grimix. Okay. Yeah, make him pay. 94 SCU. And I can only sell 1607. Okay. it's still in demand. I can sell again. Nope, not in demand. Yeah, okay. When it gives me 1,392 SEUs, sell for 0, that's how I know when I can't sell anymore.
Okay.
So I'm down from 90 something to 87. It takes a long time selling this crap. Okay, let's get out of here. Did I put my helmet back on? I did. All right.
Hey, you look like me.
Yeah, you look like me.
Wait. Okay, hang on. Let's do this somewhere else. What's this dude? Standing there staring into space.
No, it's okay. We can just stand here and stare at him too.
Staring contest.
Alright,
Uh,
let's go.
yeah, which way?
This way. Oof. Ow.
Yeah.
You knocked me over.
Did I?
Yeah.
Okay. Just watching out for sneakies trying to sneak into elevators. I've watched
Yeah.
guys doing protein bounties on players.
Yes.
A guy walks into the elevator from the ASOP behind him, turns around behind him and stands in the corner behind him. Guy goes down. As he enters his hangar, gun.
Right. He like has like that. He's got like a very small window to hit him before he gets kicked out.
Well, no, you can walk into another player's hangar. But
Really?
If they don't want you there, yeah.
Because every time I've accidentally been in it when someone else has managed to push the button before me, kind of thing, I've been
Yeah.
kicked out of their instance.
Have you?
Yes. Yeah.
Because I've also seen them fly. They watch them from outside in their
Mhm.
ships. They wait for them to open the hangar, and they fly inside the hangar with it.
Yes. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah.
And things like that, because the hangar is a non-armistice area. So you can get in there with the guy. You can have a nice little shootout. But yeah, some interesting takedown ideas. These guys can actually make player bounty hunting quite an interesting, challenging.
Yeah.
Just flying around and trying to shoot up their ships in the guise of ace. Get
All right. Let's see what mission we can get. Ugh. Are we gonna stick around yellow, or we're gonna?
Yeah, we can.
Okay.
You feel up for it?
Okay, at least we've emptied the cargo hold this time, so we can probably risk it. All right, offers, unverified, salvage, Valkyrie cleanup or prospector. Okay, if it's a mining, this one's around yellow. Okay, we'll just do the yellow one, Valkyrie. Accept. And sharing.
Contract accepted. And will Valkyrie cleanup. Check. We in flight.
Yeah.
Just, yeah, careful. She throws around. Why are we floating? Okay, a bit of a deep.
Yeah. Now I'm centering the ship before lifting out.
I know. We were like tipped over, like at a 40 to 45 degree port list,
Oh no.
sliding towards into the side of the hangar.
Oh no.
That's good.
All right. Let's see. Maybe we can turn. Nope.
Are you hearing boxes rattling?
There's a couple of CM boxes floating outside the hold. Oof, very stuttery. There's missiles being fired off. Oh, it's not letting me jump. Okay.
You're still in VTOL, no? Your landing gear's still down.
Oh yeah, that's okay. Damn it, we're gonna have to jump to an OM. Okay. Okay, so if anything happens, I'm going to try and jump to Crusader. You know, if we get the same nonsense that happened last time. Whoa, are we inside?
Whoa, that was- no.
Shit, I think we're inside an asteroid. No, we're not. Okay. Whew. Henry! Hello!
Certainly looked like we were.
It did, hey. That was not cool. I think we are actually.
I think.
Okay. Alright, we're fine. It let us actually leave. At least we weren't stuck inside of it. That would have sucked. How you doing, dude? Happy Friday. Alright. Shields up. Wazzy would have had a cadenza if he'd seen that. Good news, bad news. There are a couple of other ships around us. 1, 2. 2 so far. Ready for your Friday chill day?
If they come anywhere near us, I'll just scrape them with a trawler.
Yeah. You know, if we had mining lasers, those are quite fun to actually hit ships with, apparently, if you can get close enough.
Okay.
Because I arrived to help Wazzy the one day, and then I turned it on my ship. I arrived with the Pisces, and I literally just cut straight through it and just blew it up. But, you know, the shields were off and everything, so...
So if somebody comes checking, we gotta get out of here. We gotta run through here
Oh, crap.
and grab one of these turrets. Or
That's a heavy overshoot. Yeah, your quickest thing would probably be the remote.
yeah, it's the closest.
Yeah. You know what I haven't done is actually scanned the ship. Let's scan it. I doubt there's going to be anything on it. These ones generally don't.
And this side is the cinch.
Nope.
Oh, there's trawlers on both sides. Oh,
Yes,
okay.
yeah.
For speed.
I was
Maybe
also curious
one-
to see if we had two trawlers working at the same time, if it would increase. You know what? I know the scanner said there's nothing in the cargo hold, but I'm very tempted to just jump out there quickly and have a look.
You want me to check while you keep the ship?
Okay. All right. If you want to go.
Well, you're in the pilot seat. You can.
Okay. Okay. Let me climb back in
Control
then. Keep an eye on the radar, etc., etc. All right, then let me move it. Are you going to go through the little dinky one, or are you going to go through the cargo?
We don't go out to the small one.
The small one is a pain because you actually have to hit the call elevator button while the door is open and then run inside. So I've perfected how to get that to work, but to get for you to mess around with it is a pain. So I'll move the ship to the cargo elevator.
No, stress. I can leave you at that distance. Not a big deal.
Yeah, but if you have something, it's quick back to.
Oh, yeah, I suppose if I gotta come out with something, yeah.
And radar's looking good.
Okay, but you'll check. Launch is on. Exit ship.
What is that? That is. That's a hammerhead. Okay, that looks like no, yeah, it looks like it's badly damaged already, so it looks like it's been scraped. I literally just scrolled out in my radar and I've just picked up 2 ships. The other one I can't scan for some reason, but the other one's a very badly damaged hammerhead.
Right. Okay. Right. I am EVA.
Yep, I can see.
Heading on over to the.
Yeah, it's also got the back door again, like same design. Yeah, the school holidays means I can stream on a Friday because there's no scouts, which is cool. So for the time being, I can synchronize my streams with Grog so we can play Star Citizen. But generally, Fridays I'm at scouts, so that usually means my eldest has the computer when I get back, which means no PC time for me on a Friday.
It's very easy to change the password.
Chairman. Playing with a boyfriend.
Playing with your boyfriend on your computer.
On my computer, yeah, the boyfriend needs to get her a computer. Yeah, I totally agree, 100%. Get a job.
Okay, I'm not finding any hatch buttons for any of these. Oh, hang on. Let's see. Nope. Okay. Yeah, I need to shoot this open. Let me see.
Maybe. There we go.
There we go.
Nice.
Used up the whole fucking magazine for that.
Yep, it was the same with me as well, like 60 rounds.
Okay, the hold is empty.
Yeah, what a waste of ammo. Okay.
Yeah, there will not be anything else of value in here.
That's fine. Come on
But
back.
we're getting back.
Cool. Yeah, if you pay a fee, then generally you can find something. But if it's like these ones, you don't generally find anything on them. It's just on off chance. I just thought like maybe just this once.
Right, you can close all exterior.
Oh, the closed exterior won't bring up the elevator.
Oh. Okay, back to habit connection we go.
The Death Blossom from Last Starfighter. That's a very OP move. that's a cheat hack. There's no ways that ship had a power source big enough to fire the thrusters and fire that many shots in one go. Highly improbable. Although interesting fact about that movie was that was the first fully CGI spaceship battles. No models were used at all for that show, for that movie. All right. We should be able to get a nice sweet spot on this one.
I want to have a bit flight tech.
This is a pretty big ship. I wonder if we can move it. Yeah, we can. Can we rotate it? That's the real question. Ugh.
Entering the port salvage yard.
Could have used it on Wednesday. Oh, yeah, absolutely. No, what I could have used on Wednesday was a freaking missiles. Something that would... yeah. Yeah, Wednesday was rough, man. Ugh.
Is it stationary? Are we good?
Yeah, we can go for it.
Look at the size of the freaking beam on this thing.
It's huge. Yes, I know.
Why is there something overshadowing us? All of a
Don't
sudden?
worry about it. It's an asteroid. It's normal. You'll see it come back now. See?
Oh, okay.
Don't worry. You get used to it. Still unnerving every now and then, but you get used to it.
Now, as long as I know what it is, I'll just disregard it from now on. But I just thought maybe it's like somebody sneaking up behind us with something big about to attack us. And we're both sitting here in...
Yep. See, usually what happens is when I'm in the in the scraper, on the top left-hand corner, I get a damage readout of the ship showing shields and hull. And if I can see the hull start dropping, the shields start dropping, or if I see a hatch turn red, then I know I'm in trouble. And that's when I jump out quickly and try to respond. Generally, if I see the hatches are really red, that means they're aboard, and I've got to try and repel, which is very difficult because it's usually more than one person. Actually, why am I not getting a readout? Okay. It still disappears. That's weird. Okay. Come on, where's that sweet spot?
I think I've got something here. It's only 2.7, 3.9, 6.9.
Yeah, I'm getting about the
Yeah.
same spike as well. Yeah.
But I mean, we've gone from 5 to 5.79.
Oh, this is 16.
6. So it is climbing pretty rapidly. I'll stay still and you seek.
Okay. Well, I'm getting 3, 1, 5. Okay, let me move a little bit more across. That's very low. Now let's go the other way.
Damn it, keeps drifting. It's just a
It does.
slight
Yeah.
drift.
It's actually us. It's
Yeah.
yeah. It just happens naturally. Like you got to make sure that your indicator is like perfectly centered, and even then it drifts like just ever so slightly.
Okay, there's a good number. There was like 7, 9, 13, 15. It's gone. Still, we are still very quickly racking up the ACUs.
Yeah. It could be faster. Like that other day was ridiculous. I wonder if it's the trawler, because it does suck up faster but it takes up less. What if we swap them out for both cinches? Would that also increase the speed? It would be interesting to test that out, I mean, I think 2 cinches on a reclaimer would be painful, but still.
Yeah, it's definitely something that you got to sort of experiment with. But yeah, it's kind of a bit of a what's his name?
Does it
tedious
actually?
job,
Yeah.
it's-
Does it actually even really do anything, or is it just a glitch? Yeah. Yeah.
Well, the simple thing to do would be to say, okay, fine, we're gonna salvage this black, and I put mine out there, and you just salvage it with an empty hold with 2 cinches,
Mm-hmm.
and we see what we get out of it
Mm-hmm.
and how long it takes. And then you swap out, we reclaim the cutlass, drop it back out there, and switch over to trawlers or whatever the other one.
And
The
see what
braids or whatever.
and do it normally without any
and do the
sweet
experiment
spots.
again.
Yeah, no sweet spots, and then just do it, and then see what you get out of it, and then yeah, that's probably the best way. But I was thinking just like with the sweet spot, with the cinch, with 2 cinches was like would it be faster, or is it just the glitch that just
Well,
works?
I mean we could experiment with that as well. I mean,
Yeah.
you pull out the same target each time. You sort of try and identify a sweet spot, and you sit there and you do a comparative.
Yeah.
In half an hour on the we got so much out, and in half an hour with the trawlers or whatever, we got X amount out. So
Yeah. Too analytical. It's not seat of my pants exciting.
no, science seldom is like seat of your pants exciting.
I want explosions. I want drama. I want fast ships and wild women. No, not wild
we,
women.
we can add that in. We can add that in. Once we've done the real science.
Ah. I forgot to ask earlier when you mentioned it. Is it the Boy Scouts? I was in Scouts for a number of years when I was younger. What level are you all at? Okay, all right. So, yes, it's not in South Africa. It's not Boy Scouts. It's just Scouts. We have in our troop. You do get some troops. We're one of them that allows girls in. So we've got boys and girls. I myself was a scout, and I advancement wise, I didn't get very far, but I did do a lot of interest badges. I was mostly in it for the sailing, the hiking, the camping, and I just wasn't really driven with advancements. Whereas Grog is our official Springbok Scout. It has the highest award that you can achieve before you turn 18. What I am now is an assistant scouter, so I actually go back to the same troop that I was actually in, and my kids are there as well. So the oldest one is already out, and the two younger ones are still in scouts. So I go and I lend my time on a Friday, normal time, and then sometimes when we've got camps, hikes, and things like that, then I will assist wherever needed for that. So yeah, so usually Fridays, not during school holidays, and yeah. We are still talking about the same thing. It is still the scouting movement, yes. Yeah. Yeah. So we actually have a scout. She joined us when she turned 16. So she arrived quite late. She was already in Girl Guides and whatever. And she achieved both the highest award for both Scouts and Girl Guides. So she's our super overachiever. So congratulations to Maddie. And she did it, I mean, she did it in record time. She did, she was like 101% committed to getting them. And yeah, she did it. It was amazing. Yeah. Yeah. Very, very impressive.
It takes a hell of a lot of work to work towards a Springbok.
Yeah.
And if you've planned your progression properly, you can you're actually within about a year and a half. But yeah, if you start late, you punish yourself. I know.
Yeah.
Because I also Springbok turned 18. And I had David case every bloody weekend, like 6 months. I was out doing all the achievement.
Yeah, all the requirements. Yes,
All
yeah.
the requirements that were required. Had to do them. Yeah, it was exhausting.
Yeah, your community projects are vicious. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think now they have to do 2 different kinds of community projects. There's like one, I can't remember how it was described, but there seems to be like 2 now.
Okay.
And then they cover things, because obviously the format and the badge system has changed since when we were in Scouts. So it has quite a different way of doing things now.
Yeah. No, I'm sure it's evolved quite a bit since I was in Scouts. I mean, that was 20 odd years ago.
At least more than 10. At least more than 10 years ago.
Yeah, I got my Springbok 91.
Yeah. Yeah. Crazy.
Yeah, lots changed since then.
Are you still getting any decent scraping? Because mine's staying
Yeah,
like
I am.
very low.
I found another spot here, and I'm now getting 10, 13. But obviously, there's a little bit of drift, so I've got to keep moving back towards it. But okay, cleanup is
Yay!
complete. I'm still getting
12,
8,
5.
9.
Yeah, yeah. That's nice. I haven't moved. I've stopped when I started getting those higher spikes.
Okay, so it's basically me that's drifting around, and it's probably... Okay, that seems quite stable. Not very high, but stable. I mean, we've got 25 SCU out of this so far.
Yeah. Not bad. And we still got that hammerhead. Hopefully that's still floating behind us somewhere. And we've still got a little bit, I think it's a gun on the side here. Let me grab that. We can still flip the ship over to grab whatever's on the other side.
Yeah, okay, whoa, there we go, there's a spot, there's a spot, tickle, tickle, tickle.
Oh. Somewhere about... Nope.
Six, no. 5, 8.
27. Come on. Go, 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 go. Chuck, 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 chuck. What's the frat party? Come on, man. Let's move this over. Come on. What if I just swing around erratically? What happens if I just whoosh, whoosh, whoosh?
Not getting very high numbers anymore.
Yeah, 20.3. Three, 2, 3, 1, 6, 7.
9.
I'm aiming actually at like the joints where certain things like sort of connect. It seems to. Okay, never mind. It's dropped down now. I was about to say.
Yeah, it tends to be, I find also sort of, yeah, in a corner of a panel, something where it changes to a hatch, turret or something that's not
Quite, yeah.
not considered salvageable material. Yeah, right next.
Well,
to
we're
it.
almost at 30. Let's flip it over when we get to 30, and we'll finish up just quick sticks, and then we'll go check out that hammerhead. See, this is what I'm talking about. The Death Blossom would be perfect for scraping. But the Death Blossom shoots in every direction. It makes no sense. What we need
Unless
is
you were
like,
inside the ship.
what we need is like the Death Star, laser beam of scraping. That shoots like straight through it, just scrapes everything on both sides and everything else further down the line, and then sucks it all back up again. Okay, well, we're at 31. That was a nice jump. That was very quick.
Yeah, I hit a little sweet spot here. I'm trying to find it again. Because it didn't look like it was actually done.
Oh, my one seems to be going dry. Let me move it back. I think I've been drifting. Ooh. Don't move.
Yeah, trying to keep it there.
And it's gone again.
Wait. Yeah, I lost contact. I'm in the corner of a wing. Damn it. Just a very
That's a very fine art.
tricky little spot.
Right. Let's flip it. Let's see if there's anything else on the other side. You just keep scraping as I turn it. Let's see if there's anything else. Come on.
Yeah, it's a heavy ship.
Yep.
It's all armor.
Once you get the momentum going, it's fine. It's just
Then the problem is getting it to stop.
it does slow down pretty quickly. It's just
Yeah, it looks like we scraped right through the entire thing.
yeah. I
There is
thought.
nothing on the other side.
Yeah, I figured that's what was going on.
Oh wait, there we go. There's a spot. It's a fair bit here. Oh, yep.
Okay, I'll just stay still.
4, 9, 6, 13, 7, 2. Yeah. Come on. Back there. Just there.
Yeah, Death Star that can scrape planets. Hmm.
Okay. Right, there we go. Climbing up again.
Ooh, 11. Hmm. Okay. Come on, 40. We can do it.
I'm busy sort of wiggling around inside an area of exposed pipes and stuff. What?
Mhm.
What? Oops, wrong mouse button. Nope. And sort of just staying within the confines of that, and I'm getting not great, but decent numbers.
Well, we'll go to 40 and then we'll move on.
10. And even running slow, drifting slowly back over the area again.
Cool. Okay, that's 40. Alright, let's go check out that hammerhead.
Okay.
If we can find it.
Yeah, as soon as you turned off your tractor beam, 0, 0.
Yeah.
It's like
Nothing more for you.
wait, let me have the seat.
Okay, it seems to be like right behind us. Oh no, I think it's gone. Zoom out some more. Maybe we can find it. What's that? Okay, this isn't the hammerhead, but let's go check it out. It might be a constellation. Radar makes it look like one.
I need to take a body break and also get some hydration.
Cool.
I'm gonna take a short break.
Alrighty.
Just gonna sort of park myself off to one side here.
Oh, crap.
Not in anyone's way. Do that.
Just stay in your turret. Scraper.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I suppose I could. Yeah, it's not like you need to be in this one when the other one's identical. Just there. Safety out of the way in case anything. Hygiene maneuvers and all that good.
Yeah.
All right. I'll be back in a sec.
Cool, cool. (109 meters per second). Is that because I'm moving? I'm hoping that's because I'm moving. Yep, but it's a constellation Aquila. Okay. Alright, well, let's not fly into it. Extra work, let's scrape that out of that. Yeah. Shit and shit. Okay. Let's get closer. Maybe we'll find something on side. I just don't want to EVA by my lonesome. I'll wait for Grow to get back. There is another ship behind us. What is that? That's the hammerhead. Ooh. Okay. Alright, the hammerhead is still here. That's good. This ship looks like it's already been torn apart. I'm seeing a thruster off to the side there. Alright, let's scan it properly. Yeah, scan again, please. Why you no scan? Come on. Yes, the buddy system, always good. Although, to be fair, like I hardly ever use the buddy system because I'm always soloing in the Reclaimer. And Wednesday night was a good example of what happens when you do that. It doesn't want to scan. Ah, there we go. Just very delayed. And moment of truth. Nothing. That is badly. That's a hammerhead. That's a constellation. Oh, it's because I'm targeting on the radar. That's why. Okay. Alrighty, let's get in there. Yeah. Yeah. Here's a good point. I mean, if I'm staying like out of the way and I'm not bugging anyone or no one's like getting too close, then yeah, sure. Soloing is great. It's just, you know, there's so many turrets on the ship, and the ship turning circle is so terrible. It's really, yeah. You are supposed to have a crew, but I mean, I'll make it work. I made money before with just be by myself. But this other thing that we're doing right now, I need to have 2 people, or at the very least 2 scrapers. The other scraper doesn't even have to be on my ship. It could be on another Reclaimer or a Vulture. But obviously that means I need 2 people. So yeah, to scrape a ship that has like more than what it actually has on it is great. I mean, it saves us a lot of time. Okay, alrighty. Now I'm not. Oops. I mean, we could just scrape this and move on to the next ship, which is kind of nice. One day you'll have a crew. We're getting there. Matt was on a little bit earlier, so there were 3 of us, and there are a few other players who pop in and out. So we're getting there. We're definitely getting there. Every time I mention, you know, go check out my brother's YouTube channel. He has his own Discord, and as you can hear, we are building a crew. So yeah, if you guys want some casual gameplay, hauling, scraping, mining, you know, PvE stuff, really, just come out and join us, hang out. Yeah. I'm just going to do this one. It's fine. It'll be fine. Just fine. it would be awesome to have you along, Henry. But yeah, dude, I mean, yeah, life life is expensive. I mean, like I said before, also, like, I haven't been able to play this game. I've had this game for almost 10 years. And it was only just recently when I was able to start playing. And then I had to do another upgrade so that I could actually stream while playing it. So I needed to get a new graphics card and more RAM. And then eventually I had to get a new processor as well. So that was a little bit pricey. But it was drawn out over a span of, I think, 3 years. So yeah, it took a while, but I got there. And already my PC is like, well, you know, we could do with a better upgrade. You know, I wouldn't mind getting a bigger case because I've got a small case, and then getting a bigger motherboard, like a maxi motherboard, so there's more space for extra stuff. Because with my graphics card plugged into this motherboard, there's a lot of ports and stuff in there that I just can't get to with anything else. So I can't add in more drives or you know, other peripherals. Yeah, having a computer is expensive. That's the one thing that I've always appreciated about consoles. You buy the console, you buy the game for the console, and you know it's going to work. You don't have to worry about it. You know, that was the great thing about the 360. I mean, I got the 360 years ago with the Kinect. My wife got on a deal with a TV, and we loved playing the Kinect. We played that Kinect flat. It was crazy. I should try and actually get it to work again. We had issues with the camera. It stopped picking us up and it was having, yeah, I don't know, but yeah. So yeah, unfortunately, it has died away as people go back to like the PC games and things like that because of the better variety and whatnot. But sitting on the couch, you know, playing with the controller in your hand on a big screen, it's great. Yeah, it's so much fun. Everything has its place. I'm not a console versus PC master race nonsense, you know. It's just when people like get in my face and they tell me, oh no, you know, first person shooters on a controller is way better than mouse and keyboard. I'm like, I'm sorry, I have to call you bullshit there. If you turned off your auto aimer, you know, for your controller, let's see how good you actually are. And if they beat me, well then okay, fine, then you've got the skill. But don't say auto aim, you know, that you're a good player with auto aim. That's just all that I'm saying. I haven't had a computer in years, only because my work didn't require it. I worked all the time, but I can totally dig these games now. There's an old school land boy. Oh yeah. Hello Lenora. How you doing? Happy Friday. Yes, yeah, definitely. We Greg and I used to go do a lot of LANing. In fact, he's one that actually got me hooked on PC gaming and all that good stuff. Back in the day, that and my cousin, I used to go around to his flat after almost every day after school and go play it like Duke Nukem 3D and Warcraft 1, Doom, yeah, good stuff. Hexen, yeah, Hexen I played a lot. That was a great game. Good, glad you're doing great. Are you ready for your chilled weekend? Are you guys going to be streaming? Will you be streaming this evening? Guys, you please go check out Lenora and Nilnar. They do a lot of streaming together, fun stuff like Grounded, and they played Valheim. I'm not sure what you guys are on at the moment. Last time I saw you guys were eating deep fried Weevils, and I was really hurt.
There's a sweet spot. Okay.
Oh, we got some lag, and then we're going to get a nice little spike. Bam, 51. Look at that. Doing some Grounded tonight. Yay! Release the Weevils. Release the Weevils. I'm getting nothing.
Just remember, don't feed them after midnight.
That's the best time to
Don't
eat.
let them, and don't let them get wet.
It's kind of like it's kind of like what Dad said to me, like after I helped him move and everything, you know, like twice. It's like, we've moved house twice, and you're still here. I was like, yes, I go where the food goes. I mean, isn't that what a Weevil does? Now, of course, Dad's not really familiar with my gamer tag, but you know, I made the reference to, like, you know, the Weevil goes where the food goes. Oh, that I picked up the hammerhead again on the radar, so it is actually still here. It hasn't dematerialized yet.
Okay.
Yeah, so be it, but you know what happens to Weevils in that game. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm gonna start protesting every time you start playing Grounded. I'm gonna be standing outside your stream with the picket, saying, "Let the Weevil go. Stop with the Weevil violence. Weevils have feelings too." Should be vegetarians, damn it. Go to blade of grass. Weevils are friends, not food.
They're found in the food. They become part of the food.
Well, they died what they love doing, eating. Obviously, you know the premise of Grounded. It's pretty much Honey, I Shrunk the Kids in the backyard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you know they get shrunk down and survival. It does look like lots of fun. I've actually been quite keen on that game for a while. Just never got around to getting it. Still got to finish Valheim, but we're waiting for the next update before we start again. Let's see if we can flip the ship.
Okay.
I don't think I can flip the ship. It's giving me maybe.
Want me to assist?
No, it's going. It's going. I just got to keep the momentum going. It's looking pretty bare bones.
Yeah. It is. But as soon as you turned your beam on, it started spiking.
Yeah, I found a little bit by the tail end. Isn't there a new one out now, or is that coming out? You took only acorn cookies, aphids from now on. There we go. Aphids are living. Cookies and acorns. No aphids. Oops. Another add-on for Grounded. I think they're always like updating new content for Grounded. They're super proactive on that game. There we go. Yeah. It's like I'm waiting for Deep North to come out for Valheim. I'm really hoping they introduce bears. I mean, it's not going to be fun. It's going to be horrible. They're probably going to kick our asses. But, I was like, bears in the Deep North makes sense.
Did you see that spike?
Yeah, 19. Or at least I saw 19.
I had like a 30 odd
Oh, wow.
for a second or two. But it was like suddenly the RMC just suddenly respawned.
Yeah, we get that lag. We're going to have another one now. Oh, they actually make it Grounded 2. I think mosquitoes in all games are the worst. And they're so bad, in fact, in Valheim that they're called death skeetos. Just FYI, that's how much they suck.
I'm sitting on a spot here that's flickering on no material surface valid 100%. It hasn't dropped.
Yeah, but the 100. But what's your SCUs per second? Is it like almost zero?
Okay, no, it's bouncing up and down a bit.
Because I found a few spots like that, but I was getting nothing out of it.
And then suddenly it came. No, I was getting SCU out of it.
Oh, okay. I gotta find another spot somewhere. Come on, be kind. We can get to 60. $59. Death Eaters, yeah, they suck. The grounded aren't too bad. Okay, let me go over like here somewhere. Let's go back down this way. I think I had more success down here.
There's a little spike.
Oh, I found some actual RMC sitting in the corner. Hmm? Star Citizen.
So nice and warm here. It's cold out there.
Mm-hmm.
When I get outside, I can have a hot water bottle.
Okay, back under the covers. 16, 1, 2, yeah. And then it drops back down. That's fine, we're at 60 now. We can go find that hammerhead. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they are very small. And the thing is, they're super fast, and you can often like run from one, and you end up running into another one. Yeah, I actually have a whole entire clip of a whole bunch of death scenes from Valheim. I think I died like 20 times, like in one day stream. It was ridiculous.
All right, ready to move on when you are.
Okay. Yeah, you can't really, if you're not properly armored or don't have the weapons to fight them, they generally kill you. You can't even jump in the water because they just fly into the water and they hit you, which is like totally unrealistic. But yeah, generally, the way that Valheim works is you got to have the right gear before going into a new biome, which generally means you have to fight the boss in the biome that you're existing at the time in order to then unlock the next lot of gear.
What is?
Where's that ship?
RN7726QL, 14.3 kilometers away.
Yeah, we've got the hammerhead coming up. It's 6 kilometers away.
This is a ship in blue. Is this my ship? Left of it.
That would be that. How many giga?
85940.
How many gigameters away?
Kilometers.
Oh, it can't be your ship then.
14.3 kilometers, and then DS 85940F at 82.3 megameter.
That could be your ship. Yeah.
So then this other one up here, maybe.
Because don't forget, we didn't eat your ship. Hey, we just scraped it and we left it.
Did you do the same thing for Matt's cutlass?
Yeah, yeah, we didn't eat any of it.
Okay, yeah, that's probably the two carcasses we've seen. Still registering on HUD as allied target, allied. Well, looks as if it's been scraped.
Yeah, there's some sections there I can see that are untouched. Yeah, the momentum was a little bit much there, but okay, let's see what we got.
I want to live.
That's overrated. Interesting enough, Henry, that they have added, when they introduced the Bog Witch, there are a few concoctions. One of them is mosquito repellent, which does keep them away from you. Okay, I could have moved down way lower. So there are now some things, but obviously you have to go into the swamps to find the Bog Witch, and then, you know, obviously once you get in there, you have to have the right stuff to currency to buy the stuff off of her. But there are a few things, there are a few nice things out there. So they've added some variety and different style of gameplay. So you don't always have to just keep fighting everything. You can like avoid things. You can move more quietly. Yeah. So there's definitely more variety. Yeah.
Very much a work in progress.
Oh yeah, I'm just disappointed that there's still no like achievements for it yet, because the amount of stuff, that nonsense that we've gotten up to in that game, and like not a single achievement. Yes, Ace Ventura, really, dude. Thanks to Jim Carrey, I know how to spell beautiful properly. Okay. Have a beautiful day. Okay, this one I think we can fracture to see if we can get the RMC to reappear, because this will be a nice one.
Okay. It's another one of these spots where it's showing 100. Damn, there.
Yep. Mine did too, and then it disappeared.
There we go. There's another one. So leech it while it lasts. Little nooks and crannies in the that open section in the middle.
Oh yeah. Let me move the ship down a bit, so that it's more centered. Just give me a second. Yep. Yeah, about there, I think.
Every section is showing as red.
Everything's gone. Hey. What's this someone's prattling on about? Server shut down, 15 minutes for a hot fix. No. So I was like, nope. What's that over there? Is that anything? Nope. We're sitting at 68. Come on, where's the 16? 69. 69.
Almost.
Nice.
See you in a moment. There we go. Not even halfway yet. Damn it, we meant to fill the hole tonight.
Yeah, I don't see this happening.
not stopping till that hold is full.
Oh God. Oh. Wait, the hopper or the hold? Because the hold will take forever.
The hopper, the hopper will do.
Jeez.
240 SU or RMC.
Dude, when we used to have that one glitch which kept filling the hopper back up. I mean, I had
Yeah.
stuff full to the top with RCM, nothing else, and it was just ridiculous. I was making at least like 5 or 6 million a run. It was crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, we were at 71.
Faster.
There's a spot. There's a spot. There's a spot. Tickle, tickle, tickle.
Wondering if this error or can we check our messages from RSI site for the servers on Discord?
Just have a quick squiz. Development updates. Always PTU 4.21 is the last one. Service status. Live service. That on the 10th of 7th. So that's already gone. Yeah, that was the other day.
I'm just checking because this guy's like talking more about.
Let me pull up the RSI service status, RSI status website. No issues detected. Platform is operational. Last incident, live service maintenance 33 hours ago. Everything else. Nothing on the status side.
I'm sure we get some kind of warning or update from official source as opposed to someone else saying like, "Hey, it's going down in 5 minutes."
Yeah, I know that's just somebody BSing, I think.
Just yeah, like. Another lag.
It's just really sucking up. Getting some pretty decent numbers off this thing.
Yeah.
We've already done over 10. We've done 10 SCU, 11 SCU now. Or RMC from a ship pretty much complete.
It's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Just gotta make that money. Make that money. You not lose it. I just hope this hot fix patch thing is not. No, lots of people talking about it. I don't like this. If we bedlog, we should be okay, correct?
Yeah. I wouldn't see why it wouldn't be.
I just don't want to lose the cargo is all. It is getting very laggy though, sure. I alt tab out when I stay scraping. Okay.
Lord's Gaming, hi, welcome. We're just chilling, we're doing some salvaging.
Nice and relaxed. Nothing crazy at all going on here.
Nope.
Until someone attacks us.
Hey, don't jinx it. We've been quiet all evening. We've doing your part, see, making the verse cleaner. Yep, we're tidying up the... Getting rid of the wrecks.
Well, we're technically leaving the wrecks. We're being picky about what we take. You know, we're not taking any CM today. We're just doing RCM. So it's a little slower, but I think the payout is much better. We've been getting some what they call sweet spots where like we're able to get like little bits, and we just carry on scraping. Like we get more than what the ship actually has, which has been kind of nice. Although it can be very boring.
Yeah, it's a slow job.
I know, Henry. I know we're not jinxing it. Keep your fingers crossed and all those good things. Last time we talked about this, shit hit the fan. No jinxing.
Yep. I died twice.
Oh, they didn't kill me. I self-exited. They still got my RCM though, so yeah. I was hoping for a bigger explosion. I was quite disappointed.
Yeah, the self-destruct was kind of...
Meh.
bleh.
Yeah, whereas like the C2 has like an epic explosion.
Now, the Cutlass also blows up quite spectacularly as well. But, damn it, I had a spot and then it just skipped over it before I realized what it was. Am I? There's some... Yeah. There we go. 15, 12, yep, 8, yeah, there we go. God, we've done 20 SCU of RMC already.
Lovely. Let's move over.
Only CM was worth a little bit more.
Yeah. Let's find another spot somewhere. Let's see what's this. Meh.
Yeah. We got anything else on radar?
I would have to jump out and check. We go check. Well, let's fracture it. Let's fracture and see if the skin reappears.
Yeah. Yeah. Second skin.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, apparently the claw has gun options. I just saw ammo, guns, 0.
The claw.
Yeah, the claw seat. It might have an option besides fracturing and disintegrating.
You mean possibly controlling
Yes.
some of the guns?
Yes, yeah.
Remotely. Okay.
How do the ships get here? Because this one's massive. Well, you get ones that appear through contracts that just appear only when the contract is taken. And then there it is. Look at that. Okay, well, I can't shoot anything, but okay, let me just climb out. And then you get ones that just randomly appear in certain areas, like asteroid fields, like as if there was a battle or whatever, and the ship is left behind. Sometimes what will happen is some people will take contracts, and they just scrape it, and then they don't finish it, so you end up with stuff just sitting here for a while, and that can also happen. So, you know. It's just the way of the verse, I guess. Yeah, I don't know if it's actual claw gun. I just know that it seems to indicate that there seems like seems like I'm saying seems a lot.
It seems that way.
It does. Hey, it was showing that it had access to a gun, but it wasn't firing. So I don't know if that's actually valid.
Maybe gimbal control for the front, the guns that you fire.
Well, those ones, yeah, those do gimbal. So. But yes, the claw should definitely be a gun as well. I would 100% love to just open up with against someone with a laser. Cut them in half. That'd be great fun.
Beam weapon like on the Idris.
Yeah. But I mean, to be fair, I don't know what the turning circle in the Idris is like, because, you know, it's a beam weapon that it's not, I don't think it's, you gotta like make sure that you hit it. It's designed to hit bigger targets, you know, so you can't hit fighters and, you know, heavy fighters and whatever with it. You gotta square up with another big ship and then cut into them.
Yep. Ooh, I got a sweet spot here. Nice chug 17.
We're at 101.
Very crud.
102.
Okay, there's finally run out. Oh wait, there we go.
I am slowly moving, so it might also be connected to that.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not leaving. I'm not fucking. Server shut down.
Yeah, server shut down. Oh, damn it. This is making me really paranoid.
Bunker missions. I don't know what's going on there. Because there's nothing about the channel, the tracker, that indicates any kind of shot.
Yeah, well, I guess we're gonna see now, in the worst kind of way. Just don't lose the ship, man. Don't lose the ship.
Or its contents, for that matter.
Yeah, it's more the contents to be true. Yeah.
It's a nice spot. It's giving me good numbers there. Nice numbers.
Yeah. Steady 9, 13, 12.
Oh. There's a server maintenance. Live server maintenance. Persistent universe. 11/7 at 21:45 UT.
Okay, so that's going to be
now.
which is now.
Now.
All right, bedlog. Bedlog. Hopefully, bedlog will work because we're not going to get back to a.
Yeah, we're not going to get to a station in time to dock. Okay, I'll have to bedlog first.
Yeah, you have to do it in the crew.
Quarters, yeah.
Push the button. It's behind you.
Sorry. Go up.
Going up. Go, 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 go. Faster, 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 faster. Go, 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 go,
Universe
go.
will be shutting down in T minus.
Are we planning on streaming this weekend? I don't know about Grog. If Grog isn't going to be on, then generally I might try for some Conan Exiles. But I mean, it's a very different stream when it comes to like other games. So I mean, Star Citizen is super chill, super fun. Just like yeah, it's a lot of people seem to enjoy like the chilled Star Citizen vibes, where Conan gets very very frantic and all over the place. Let me know once you've logged out, eh?
Yeah, sorry. It's give me the option lie down. Okay, there we go. Lie down. No, the default was sit.
Yes, yeah, you gotta hold down and double check it.
Yeah. Nope, there is no option to bedlog here.
Shit.
There's only sit down, lie down. And,
Okay.
I'm just gonna safe log.
All right.
Fuck. But, yeah, shit. But
As long as I can bedlog, it's fine. At least you can get back to me.
Are you sure about bedlogging?
Just yeah, I can do it. Oh no, I can't. You have to get out first. I can't log out while ship has passengers.
Yeah, okay. I'm proceeding to menu now. Safe logging.
You're a fan of the whole universe. Okay, well, I guess then we shall see what happens tomorrow. And then, there we go, log out. Exiting to menu. Yeah, okay, well, we shall see then. I can't guarantee anything because I don't know what's happening this weekend yet. But I am keen. Oh, there's Blue Jay jumping in. Oh, Blue Jay, no.
A little late.
No.
It could be on a different no, what I mean. No,
Yeah.
it'll make a difference. The
Yeah, it
whole
does.
lot's being shut down.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to see tomorrow. See how I'm feeling. Because unfortunately, wifey had food poisoning last night. So I only got about 2 hours of sleep, maybe less. And I tried catnapping before the stream, but it wasn't going so well. So we'll have to see how I'm doing tomorrow. Yeah. Anyway, okay, Greg. So we might.
Right.
I don't know if we'll see you on the weekend. Are you going to be streaming anything over the weekend?
I don't have any plans as such. I don't know if there's any ahead of. Yeah, I might be online.
Okay. Well, we'll play it by ear and see how it goes. But generally, we'll be back Monday for
It'll be on Monday.
Monday. Yes.
Yep.
Cool.
Alrighty.
All right. Just cheers. Have a good one.
Cheers. You keep on. Ciao.
Alrighty. Okay, so unfortunately we had to rush that last bit. That does kind of suck, but we were able to scrape a few ships earlier and get them to Grimhex and drop that off with help to Matt. And then, of course, Greg and I were then busy with some more there. So hopefully when we log back in, we will have that stuff sitting in the ship still. So hold fingers and toes. Maybe I'll log in tomorrow or Sunday and just check in and see. If it is, then I may print it out and then try just dump it. Just to, play it safe. So, yeah, it was not a bad evening. Not bad at all. So, yeah, quick shout outs. Henry, Lenora. I know Nilnar was here earlier too, so I'm going to shout out to Nilnar. And it's Matt. Okay, it was a relatively quiet Friday, and that's fine. That's okay. Everybody else who was sitting and watching and chilling and relaxing, thank you again very much for hanging out. I greatly appreciate the support and the time. If you haven't liked and subscribed, please do so. If you want to support in other ways, I do have links below for Patreon and Buy Me Coffee. If you are interested in playing Star Citizen, please check out Grogue's description. I do have him tagged below as well. And his Discord for all things Star Citizen related. So yeah, we're always looking for new people to play with. You can be chilled and relaxed. You can play it your own way. We are quite open to a number of things. PvP we tend to generally stay away from, just because it's so damn crazy. But yeah, again, thank you everybody. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope you guys have a fantastic weekend. I don't know if I will be streaming anything this weekend. It will be seat of the pants flying. So if a notification pops up and says Weevil's playing, then come and join in, hop in, say hi, and company is always appreciated. Until then, you all have a good evening, you have a good morning, you have a good day, and we shall see you the next time. Cheers, cheers.